Movie. It's movie.
Welcome to our little tale of woe,
Hey Bryce, thanks for this 6-7.
Our story begins in the calm waters above the town of Bikini Bottom.
Moving.
As we descend beneath the waves, we find another day. Wait a minute!
We find another PowerPoint presentation with stock art.
I can't believe this is happening here!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yep.
The manager is here.
I was really fucking tired. I was literally up all night working on that video that I uploaded, and then I was out. I was out and about. So yeah.
Money!
Short slide from
Your video from the other day, ending with movie, was hilarious. Movie Forever Brothers.
Which one? The one that I put up yesterday? It ended with movie? I'm not gonna lie, I don't fucking remember how it ended.
Job for a manager.
Oh, the 10-year one.
Thanks for the help, boys.
Oh, what is the Bible command? Yeah, I mean, like, my run is also old, remember that, right? Like, the strats, like, the movement's, like, really, really old. So he should be saving a lot of time over that run in late game. It's from a year ago, you know? He's gotta make his early games faster.
Who are you?
I'm the...
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on.
I mean, like, that was part of it, you know? Like, people really just like watching me play a movie. In, like, a theatrical way. What happens if you reach your sub goal during movie? Then play movie. What did the Bible command say before that?
It was a clip that
Was dead. Right, dead clip.
it might be the
Yeah. I can't fucking believe. Yeah.
You won.
So, for those of you who don't know, the Bible clip actually like resurfaced yesterday. Like, you know how it's been like a joke that 9 years ago I signed a deal with God, like I wrote in the Holy Bible, like BfBB forever, bros. And like ever since then I've been like cursed to play the game forever. The day that I like officially like, you know, like pretty much like what happened these past few days. 2 weeks ago I officially retired from the game. You know, I made a more condensed formal announcement today. I made a more condensed formal announcement yesterday or 2 days ago. Because like the last one was like a very long video. I just wanted to like summarize it. I made like a summarized, condensed like official announcement. The day after that, Star gets record. The day after that, you know, I pass him the torch and say like, yeah, like he's the guy now, blah blah blah. You know, gave him his flowers, talked about how he got there and all that, like a little brief history. And then later that same day, after the torch was passed, the Bible clip shows up again. And like, we never thought that we'd see it again. But like, of course it fucking shows up that day, right?
No
So much
cheese.
destruction.
Athletic, thanks for the 2 gifted. And the bits. Thanks, Volcano Diaper Movie Tiki for the 34 months. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the kind of legacy that, like, there are going to be different legacies, but nobody's ever going to stack up to that one. Like, that is a an insane legacy of 10 years and like all the accomplishments that were made during those 10 years. It's pretty fucking crazy. But there will be new legacies, there will be new destinies, and like who knows where the game's gonna go, who knows where the community's gonna go. And I'm still here, you know, like my legacy is still being written as far as like my impact on the community, and now I can have a bigger impact because I'm not like speedrunning the game anymore. Like, I literally can't have a bigger impact from speedrunning the game at this point. I've already gotten so many world records, like there's nothing more I can really do that's gonna move the needle as far as my legacy is like speedrunning, you know what I mean? There's just like not really anything I can do at this point. Just get another record, just get another minute break, like whatever, you know. Just can't do much at this point.
With the
BfBB forever, bro.
Plankton is using the.
Yeah, if I want to actually make an impact, I have to, like, do exactly what I've been doing, is, like, making videos and getting people hyped about the game. Having fun on stream with SpongeBob so people actually want to play SpongeBob, you know? Like, there's not really much more that I can do. Getting records over and over again was clearly just, like, people were just tired of it. Especially after pause storage, like, it was just fucking... It was very clear that my audience is tired of it. Oh, thank you, man. No problem.
Money!
Caleb, thanks, man.
Jesus movie Christ. Let's rehearse that again, from the top.
I have autism! I have autism! I have autism! I have autism!
That fucking sucks. Who's next? I have autism.
Great song. Thanks, Dr. Autism. We're gonna get work done today, Mrs. Movie?
Money!
Yeah, thanks for the movie.
SpongeBob. Graham. Kebab. Program.
Also, like, we don't have to finish this, by the way. Like, I just know that, like, people like movies, so I wanted to start with movie at, like, 1 in the morning. You know, like, 1 a.m. movie is a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Like, people like it. We can do whatever. If at any point... I don't have it set up. I was also thinking, like, what if we just save BfBB Mix for the subathon? Do you think that people would want to watch that in the subathon? Like, would it be better with that? Movie pays the bills. What is the sub goal right now? It should say 1100, but If we get to 1050, I'll 100% the game.
A new path.
5 for 5? I got an eyelash. Ugh. I guess I could just put it on the screen.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of '58. Other, stuff here?
Congratulations, you won.
Spectre, thank you for the 5 gifted. 6 7 for 6 7.
You won.
Athletic, thank you for the 5.
Congratulations, you won.
Movie.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you
Thanks
won.
for watching.
Congratulations,
Pursuing
you won.
moving. I am moving.
Congratulations, you won.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the
Congratulations, you won.
What's it called?
Going up.
Money!
Yo, thanks. I'm like half asleep, yo.
The fuck is wrong with you? Let me examine your penis at once.
Okay.
Wait. Allow me to firmly grasp it. How did you get sunburn on your penis? We're speedrunning it again.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, like, again, right? Like, was the 4037 the best run I've ever done? No. Definitely not. I mean, like, think about it, right? How much better was it than the run that I got, like, literally a year earlier? Was it, like, what, 26 seconds in 1 year? That's not a lot of improvement in 1 year. I talked about this in the video that I put up yesterday, like, after 2024, I did not improve. Like, I literally didn't improve after that. My hands started hurting and I just did not get faster from there.
Money!
SHiFT, is this game seriously just driving?
Yes, it is. I peaked in 2024. That was my peak, and then I started getting fucking hand injuries and shit, so... yeah, that was that. Yeah, he's getting the same paces that I was getting. Like, remember, like, I played for a couple of weeks, and, like, I was doing well, but... I just, like, I can't, like, play for long periods of time and, like, practice like that anymore because my hands just hurt. And my hands get, like, tired really easily now. So, like, I'm still good at the game, it's just that, you know... It's the kind of thing where I would say, like, if it were the right thing to do, I'd say, yeah, I just need a long break from the game, but it's more than that because there's so much I want to do that, like, I'm not going to be able to come back, you know? I know that, like, if I just took a break from it, and I came back, then, like, I wouldn't be able to manage all the things I want to do with, like, content, event running, project management. You know, I'm trying to have kids at some point over the next, like, year and a half. It's just, like, you know... I just can't do it anymore. I literally can't do it anymore. It doesn't make sense to do it anymore. I feel like the fans are happy. Like, when I came back to the game to get 39, like in Xbox, people were not interested. You know, they got their 100% little like rendezvous or whatever. Like, I gave everybody what they wanted. I think that everybody's satisfied with 2026 as like a little like victory lap year. Because like the end of my career was really last year with pause storage. Like, you know, all the research and development that went into that pause storage run over the course of like the 3 weeks that we did it to get 29. It was a really fun time, and that was a good send-off in my opinion. In hindsight, I should have announced my retirement after getting 29. And just said that I was going to do 100% for a little bit after that. But if I did it that way, then I wouldn't have actually played for 10 total years. At least the way that things happened, I did play for a total of 10 years.
Will do.
So, that's cool. Yeah. Movie and I have been through a lot. We're separated now. Except, you know, I guess I'm literally playing Movie right now.
Black belt, here I come.
It's widescreen, stretched.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Movie took the kids. Movie took the kids? Bro.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Return to sender.
What's up? Today was alright. I went to the weirdest Chinese restaurant today. What were the three best things? Like it was the mushrooms, the crab rangoon was that it wasn't even as good as the place that we usually go to. It was definitely the mushrooms, the orange ice cream, and maybe the crab rangoon. I don't know. I thought that the brisket was actually good. It was pretty decent. Nobody there spoke English. I don't know. It was fun. It was an experience. Oh yeah, so we already have a texture for the SpongeBob model. For Project Z. So now we're doing like lighting tests in the game to see if it looks good. Three years? Wait, what?
We're men. Just roll with it, I always say.
I played for 10. I mean, like, there's Jordan, who was dominant for a short period of time, and then there was LeBron, who was really, really good for a long period of time. And then there's me, who was both. So how the fuck can you complain? Three equals 10. Yeah, I'm a free agent now. Which game am I gonna fuck up next? Nah, that's not... I've already, like, expressed that, like, I don't think that me speedrunning, like, literally speedrunning is a good idea anymore. It just doesn't make sense. I have nothing to prove, you know? I have nothing to prove, and my audience doesn't expect me to prove anything. So, yeah, it's just not a smart idea. I'm way better. Like, I understand, like, a lot of people view me as, like, this fucking, like machine that just, like, never stops, and that, like, I'm always getting records and stuff, but You know, I'm much more of a creative than I am a grinder. Like, I'm a creative grinder, if that makes sense. Like, these videos I'm pumping out, like, I make them in, like, under a day, you know? I'm really, really good at, like, coming up with big ideas quickly and making them real, like, very quickly. I'm taking my talents to movie. So, now that 14-minute edited video is, I made that, like, literally, when I got off stream, I just grinded it out and uploaded it. Like, everything that you saw there was done between the last stream and when it was uploaded. So, in the span of, like, 12 hours. No, I think I made it in, actually, I made it in 10 hours, yeah. That took 10 hours to make that video. 14-minute video. I mean, I literally speedrun content. So you're gonna see a lot of videos like that now. Like, as long as I just have ideas, like, I'm just gonna keep pumping them out. I work really fucking fast. I think that people will find that much more fun than just, like, watching me grind shit and, like, jump in pain when I do a cruise boost off of a box, you know? I think people are just tired of that, you know? Yeah, I mean, it is kind of true, though. It's like, I'm really, really good at speedrunning, but I'm also really good at content, so it's always kind of, like, especially since Movie Madness, I talked about this in that video that I just uploaded. Like, it was kind of like curse, you know? I was, for years, I was like, okay, well, now you're making 300 grand in, like, fucking a year doing actual, like, creative shit. You know. Also, I forgot to get the cartwheel. So now you're gonna go back to doing speedrunning, which, like, do you have anything to prove now? You already did all this crazy
what
shit.
do you think you were doing?
I just wanted to watch you play movie.
And it was hand stitching my dictator code while you watch Chop Chop back to the shop or no more Taco Bell.
Fine, geez, I'm going.
Yeah. Basically. I've been making content. I uploaded a video yesterday. 14-minute video. Edited. You can go watch it if you want. There was a 5-minute video the other day, and there was a 14-minute video yesterday. And there will be more. You know, I think a good format for these streams is just, like, the conversations that we have. You know, like, I mean, like, those two videos are just conversations that we've been having on stream. That I've had a lot of time to think about what I would say, and in a condensed format. I mean, like, it's really like, that video that I uploaded yesterday is really just like a nibble of, like, the next, like, history saga, if that makes sense, right? It goes over a lot of, things that happened after the events of the first two history videos.
Money!
Does that mean part 3 and 4 will exist now, or are you wanting to still make a new one from the ground up?
Ground up, for sure. Yeah, no, like, for sure ground up. I just can't imagine, like, building off of what I did 6 years ago, because I just don't, like, that's just not really how I view the story of the community necessarily. Like, it's similar, but, like, especially the first part, like, I would change a lot of things for sure. The game was so much more low-key when Colon Fusion Varia played the game. Does it feel better to interact? Yeah, I mean, like, I was literally pushing world records for 10 fucking years. Like, I feel like people, it's, like, think about where you were 10 years ago, right? I think about how much my life has changed, and how many world records I've gotten. I think I looked at this, like, the other day, like, there are a total of 190-something world records in BfBB Xbox Any Percent leaderboard. How many of those were me? Take a guess. How many of those records do you think were mine? Like 160-something? 170? What percentage of world records in that game have I gotten and how many of them were consecutive, like in a row, without having anybody like beat my run at any point in between them. Like what more do I have to prove at this point? My audience feels the same way. It's like my audience is like, alright man, you did a great job. I've gotten 85% of the world records ever achieved in that game, I think. Like, no matter how hard anybody tries, like, I'll probably still have more than 50%. Like, at the end of the day, like, when the game is, like, truly dead someday. And that's the reason why we're making Project Z, because, like, not even just, like, because, like, I don't know how long Star wants to play. You know? Like, that's the idea, is, like, Project Z is going to be the future of the community. We'll probably be around long enough for, like, until Star wants to stop playing, but, like... Project Z is going to be the future of the community. Everybody's going to play that. I mean, like, speedrunning communities are going to have to make this decision, like... There will be a day when these games are 30 years old and nobody's going to even be able to, like, play them, so...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know, we have a PC port that's on Steam. Why are we not using it? So forth. But yeah, we have the SpongeBob model. It's textured now. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. I'll be making more videos soon. Yeah, time, hardware, like, convenience.
My favorite line.
We live in a convenience world. If it's inconvenient to play a game, people are not going to play it. If it's inconvenient to submit a time to a forum, to submit your fucking recording, your capture card recording of a 23-year-old game to a forum where you gotta fill out a sheet to, like, that's not fun. Nobody wants to fucking do that. Who's gonna play these games? Like, people don't like that inconvenience. Everything is just so convenient now. Like, why would you want to do that? I mean, like, do you want to see a dead game with, like, 3 people who play who are really good? Because, like, there are a lot of games like that. This, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom doesn't have to be like that, though. And, like, yeah, that's the way it is. Like, that's the way the game's been ever since Movie Madness. It's just, like, one person who's really fucking good and nobody else plays. Or, like, they occasionally play. Like, Star is the only one who actually wanted to take the game seriously over the last few years, let's be honest, you know. The game's been dead ever since Movie Madness. Yeah, I've been relieved of my duties, officially. Officially been relieved of my duties. Well, you can have, like, races to, like, certain numbers of spatulas.
SHiFT will go down into a History Channel documentary and be shown in schools by 2060.
The Dictator documentary.
Here comes the pain train.
Yeah, no, I mean, like BfBB, like, Project Z, you're gonna be able to, like, toggle on, like, NG Plus mode so you can, like, play with, like, cruise boosting straight out the gate.
They're just like giant dominoes.
So yeah, cruise boosting out the gate. We could probably have, like, settings for races so you can, like, race to 10 spatulas, like, to make it short. Just get the fastest 10 spatulas you can grab. No, we'll have, like, a whole bunch of settings and stuff so you can, like, have fun. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, cruise boosting will be, I actually didn't expect it to start being worked on this early. They were actually making progress. Way ahead of schedule.
Where the bloody hell is that smell coming from? Are you fucking kidding me, Rumi?
Yo, Logan, thank you, man.
Really?
Try some. It's yummy.
Have you bothered to tell us what the plane was still running around here?
toxic waste out of my fucking restaurant.
It's just making fun of her for eating Taco Bell. She hasn't even had Taco Bell for a long time. When was the last time you had Taco Bell? Okay, so it's been a little while.
Hey, a desert. The bottom of the sea.
That's awesome, man. That's very sweet. Thank you.
Money!
The subathon's gonna be fucking crazy.
This Project Z can't possibly fail, so enjoy today, crabs. Because by tomorrow Star will get 39 and everyone will play BfBB and I will rule the world. All hail Plankton, all hail Plankton. Ow 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 ow. Ew, I think I stepped in something.
Yeah, all we need to do is like, as long as like speedrunning BfBB stays interesting long enough for the documentaries and Project Z to come out, then we made it. So like, if Star plays for like another year or two, like, because I know he wants to play other games, you know. All we have to do is keep this going long enough for Project Z to come out. That's it. Maybe I'll speedrun Project Z. I mean, I guess I kind of have to, don't I? I think that'll be the next game that I speedrun is Project Z.
You have to get.
I mean, if I don't speedrun it, nobody's gonna want to play it.
The patty.
You know? It's kind of just required for me to do that.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun.
So it's really just gonna be like, I guess like it's just gonna be like a couple of years of speedrunning like break. Retired from like the original game, but then Project Z later. I can play with a keyboard and mouse if I have to as well. Which is kind of crazy that like, what was it, like 5 to 10 years ago I couldn't play with keyboard and mouse because my wrists were fucked up. And I fixed my wrists and now I can't play with controllers, so like it's just weird. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to play Spider-Man 2 on stream, is because it's a lot of like hitting the left trigger, you know. Well, yeah, cruise boosting is going to be like a 3-frame input in Project Z. Just like really easy so anybody can do it and enjoy it. I mean, it doesn't need to be anything higher than lower than 3 frames. Like 1/20th of a second. Why does it need to be lower than that? It's just unnecessary.
Money!
Thanks.
Any more contestants? It's open call. Who's next? No, next.
What even is autism?
If you even have to ask, you have it.
Oh. What is autism? Yep. We already discussed that.
Is this where they make the umbrellas that go in drinks?
We really fucking got the Holy Bible clip before GTA 6. So yeah, the reason, so my specific injury is from like hitting like the L trigger in the specific spot that like my brain is like accustomed to like hitting the L trigger for the last 10 years. Like I got like some kind of like osteoarthritis going on there where like when I cruise boost, like like normal cruise boosting I can deal with to an extent, but like the UCBs and like things that require you to cruise boost on an exact frame, like those, like the really fast and hard ones, like even with like the updated controllers that like they're using now, like the Hall Effect controllers, I still feel it a little bit. So yeah, it's like It's specifically for like doing tech in that game
More of a man already.
that fucks up my hands. Like playing Call of Duty, like I can, like if I aim down sights, like I have a controller that has like settings on it. I don't know what you call it, but like you can like adjust like how loose the trigger is, so I can like adjust it based on how my hands are feeling. Like I can like play Call of Duty and like aim down the sights and shit, but like even that, like sometimes I feel it a little bit. Yeah, like if I have the trigger stoppers all the way up, I feel it on that. Like it's just really shitty, you know. I feel like it's gonna take a while for people to really like understand like how much time 25,000 hours in 10 years is, and like it's never gonna be studied or appreciated unless like somebody else continues the legacy and people can look back and be like, wow, like okay, that guy actually like that guy actually did a lot for this game. Because like it's easy to overlook that when it's happening, because you just expect it to happen, you know. Because you already have people like fucking people on like Twitter, not Twitter, YouTube comments saying like, don't quit. It's like, I'm not quitting. I wanted to retire like 6 years ago when I literally, and that's another thing too, is like, I could have retired at any fucking point, man. Like, there's so many points I could have retired the GOAT and stayed the GOAT. But I didn't want the fucking game to die, because like, what's the point of being the GOAT of a game that died, you know? Like, what does it matter at that point? Had to keep it going long enough for somebody to take it, you know? Whenever I think of stupid shit, I just think of Twitter. But yeah, it's like YouTube comments, like, don't quit. It's like, dude, I played for 10 years. I have talent other than speedrunning. Like, I'm not a one-trick pony. I've been struggling for the last 4 or 5 years, like, wanting to do more.
The gates are locked. You'll have to find all the keys to unlock the gates.
It was a very calculated decision. Like, there would definitely be a situation where taking a break was called for or the right move, but like, what realistically happens, right? 2 years from now, the documentary's out. You know, like, maybe Star is still playing, maybe he's not. And at that point, like, documentary and Project Z, and like, people are speedrunning Project Z. And the original game, like, there'll still be people who come and go from it, but like, Project Z is going to be the game that people play in this community, but at that point. And then we have full control. And like the team is, we can do Project Z, like whatever, for like every SpongeBob game that comes out after that, and just make it more like what we want to do with speedrunning.
There's a key.
Don't quit was the same advice given in the Fuhrer bunker in 1945. It's like, it's another one of those things, dude.
Congratulations, you won.
Yo, Luigi, thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Good to see you. It's one of those things where, like,
you won.
No matter what I do, I lose, right? If I keep going forever, they say, like, he's wasting his life, he's deteriorating his hands. He's already gotten hundreds of world records. Why does he need more? And then if I retire, it's like, oh, he quit.
You won.
He quit because somebody was getting good. It's like, it's like, come on.
Congratulations.
Do people not like listen to me? Like, I guess it's just haters anyway. Like, yeah. He quit because somebody was getting as good as him. It's like, well, kind of, like, you know, like I could have, if I wanted to retire like Jordan style, like unbeatable, I could have done that millions of times, but I had to keep it going for somebody else to fucking get to that point. Because like, what's the point of, like, I'm like, it's a unique situation where like I fucking created the league and I was the best at it. So if the league dies before I stop playing, then like what does my legacy mean at that point? What is my legacy at that point? If I'm the GOAT of a dead game? Like, how does that help me? How does that help BfBB? How does that help this community? Just like stop playing with a 2-minute lead on second place and then nobody wants to play anymore? Like what does that do for us, you know? Also, like I said, like I was already feeling this like a while ago. Like ever since pause storage, I've really just been thinking about like how much longer do I really want to play this shit, you know? You're obsessed with yourself. I put a lot of time and effort into my craft, and I want it to be remembered. What's so fucking bad about that, dude? Do something with your life. You'll feel the same way. I want to fucking be remembered just like everybody else. I put a lot of time into this. I want my games to be played. It's a big part of my life. Yeah, I'm in the credits for Rehydrated. Yeah, but like, if the game isn't talked about, then the legacy's dead. That's my point. Right? If I stopped playing a year ago, and then pause storage was found, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. If I stopped playing 2 years ago when I was like 2.5 minutes ahead of second place, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. If I stopped playing after the GDQ run and getting swingerless and doing movie madness, we would not be having this conversation right now. If I stopped playing after Rehydrated when I was like 2 minutes ahead of second place and Rehydrated came out, if I just didn't go back to the original game, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Everything eventually becomes forgotten. Well, that's great, man. That's because people give up. That's what people give up and they stop putting effort into things. You can't just like expect things to happen and not doing stuff, and that's why I'm doing stuff. Like, the only option was retiring because I have to keep these games interesting, and getting world records does not keep the game interesting. Getting my 170th world record in Battle for Bikini Bottom is not interesting anymore. I'm glad you liked them, man. And I'm gonna be making more of them, because like I have to, you know? I have to make more videos like that, because people enjoy them. No, I'm not getting married right now. Like, we're trying to figure that out. It's more like, if the subathon goes well, and we can live together feasibly, because like, it takes a lot of time and money to like, merge lives. That is the plan, though. Like, it's something that we talk about, and we want to do that. But I can't make promises, like, in this current situation that I'm in, you know? That we're in. Because, you know, like, both of our families, like, we gotta help them out, we gotta help ourselves a bit, and we gotta merge lives and figure out how that's gonna work. We live on opposite sides of the country, so... I can't make a promise to somebody when I can't deliver on it immediately, you know? Not like that, you know? And when you get engaged to somebody, you're saying, like, we're getting married, and, like, I can't... Like, I wouldn't be able to plan the wedding starting today. That's just not something I can do right now. Best flavor of Gatorade? There was, like, that blue cooler one. Like this, like the bright cyan one. I think I like that one. He's 17, not 15. They really said 15? It's so interesting how like these like details are always like fucking like slightly changed to try and make me look worse, right? Like as if like a 17-year-old getting a world record in a speedrun is unusual, by the way. Yeah, no, he's 17 years old. I wonder who made that post, by the way. I wonder if it's somebody who's... Yeah, it's like literally... It's so stupid, dude. Literally, Suigi was 17 years old when he got his world record in Mario 64. Nindide was 17 years old when he got his record in Sunshine. Like, all the best speedrunners that you know got their first record when they were in their late teens. Because that's just the best time to speedrun. You don't have any life responsibilities, you have a shit ton of time, your hands are fresh, you have all the energy in the world, you can eat whatever you want and still feel like you're a fucking god. Like, it's like the perfect time. And the fact that anybody's like trying to spin this into like he's an adult and a kid beat him. Like, dude, I'm fucking almost 30 years old and I was still getting world records. I'm fucking 30 years old. I could still get world records if I were playing. I'd be torturing myself, but like I'd still be able to do it. So like the fucking 15-year-old, like he's not even 15 years old. So stupid, dude. And if he were, then like what difference does that make? How old are these kids who are getting fucking wins in Fortnite, right? They're all like 15 to 17 years old. They're all fucking teenagers, because like that's when you peak. Yeah, it's so fucking... You guys should fucking defend me on that shit, honestly. It's like... Defend Star, defend me. Like, we're all just like... I'm so tired of these fucking idiots just saying shit, bro. Like, they literally just fucking say shit. The Fortnite World Champion was 15 or 16. Because that's when you fucking peak. I started late. I fucking started at 19, dude. I've always been like this, like, older figure in the community. Like, when I first started speedrunning, like, all the people who were playing Battle were like 14 to 16 years old. I was 19. Red Moss was 18. We were both old. You know? Yeah, somebody can link it in the chat, like, if one of the mods can do that. Roomy. Is it actually? Yeah, that's you actually play Fortnite professionally, or do you like edit it, or like what? Yeah, like, people are just so fucking lame. Like, first off, he's 17 years old. Second off, literally fucking everybody peaks in their teenage and early 20 years and they're fucking speedrunning and playing games competitively. It's like, literally, bro, like, I'm 29 years old and I was getting records for 10 straight years. Yeah, it's so fucking lame, dude. They're already trying to tear apart my legacy, like, the day after I formally announce, right? He's so bad at the game. Like, dude, I've literally been on borrowed time for years. I've been forcing myself to play. Like, mentally, I've been forcing myself to play for 4 to 5 years. Physically, I've been forcing myself for 2 years. It's like, what do you want? What do y'all want? I mean, like, this is the reason why people fucking, like, say these things, right? Is because they're just unchallenged. They're just unfucking challenged, dude. They're in an echo chamber of fucking slop, and none of these people actually speedrun themselves. "10-year subathon for holding the record."
Literally, that's what it says.
What does that fucking mean?
I don't know.
Who fucking made that post? What's the user's name? It's probably fucking Idiac, dude, or some fucking retard. Like, I don't fucking know. How is that what you get out of that? Like, it doesn't even make fucking sense. Yeah, it's some fucking throwaway account. Yeah, exactly. Purposefully misleading title for clicks. A stream to reclaim it, dude. Like, have you seen what my fucking hands look like, dude? Surrounded by retards. Yo, Jatoba, what's up, man? Thanks, man. Yeah, it's crazy because like everybody is fucking happy about this, and then like you have like people like that who are making burner accounts to like mislead. Edna jump.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a view.
Fucking Edna is making fucking alt accounts on Reddit. It's funny because they call me the dictator, but like literally all they fucking do is just post propaganda. It's exactly. It's like literally the jokes write themselves. Yeah, no, like my injuries are like literally just like disgusting to look at. Like it's just unsightly. You know? Guys, I didn't have the privilege of like, and like, look, this is just how it goes, right? Like someday, I don't know how long Star or the next person wants to do their shit, right? But like, I had to go through 10 years. If I started playing 3 years ago, when like, I didn't have to learn all these LCBs, I didn't have to like fucking grind all these cruise boosts for all these years, do all these like cheap percent runs, NG plus, like whatever. All these runs that like, I've had to fucking like go through all these eras that nobody else had to go through. Like those eras still happen, you know? Those and like for a matter of fact, like those eras were far more competitive than the game is now. So like all these like these issues that I have, like I've had to like carry them into every era that was after the previous one. So like this UCB era, like I was already on like 7 years of smashing my hands into the controller before UCBs were even found. You know what I'm saying? Like 7 years of doing that shit to myself. I was already in my late 20s at that point. I fucking had a good run, dude. "15-year-old" is like also just misinformation. The night before his 10-year anniversary subathon for holding the record. Like, that's just not even true. Like, I literally... First off, the 10 years of holding the record was like 2 weeks ago or something. Second, the subathon isn't even starting yet. So, like, what the fuck are we talking about? Dude, like, Reddit is fucking retarded, dude. Like, literally, these people are just drooling out of their ears. It's just like, what are you even talking about? It's like, complete fucking propaganda slop. His legacy ripped from his hand. Like, literally, it's the exact opposite. If I stopped playing at any point, then my legacy wouldn't mean shit because nobody would play the game anymore. His legacy was ripped from his hands. I mean, like, what the fuck do you even say about that, dude? Are records not supposed to be beaten? It's so crazy that, like, he got his world record beaten once in 10 years by 2 seconds, and his legacy is gone. Like, as if my legacy is even, like, my skill in the game. Like, as if, like, people will remember me for how good I was, and that's it, right? Nothing else, right? Literally just glue snippers, yeah. Need a job. Like, what's your bank account look like, bro? I'm doing okay. How about you? People are just projecting, dude. Like, literally, these people don't have fucking jobs. Fucking Reddit. Did I add it? Oh, Star was the one who was playing in that run, not me. These people are just, like, such fucking losers, dude. If SHiFT is a normal person, he goes through with the anniversary stream and celebrates... Oh, fuck, I wasn't looking. He celebrates having it for so long, along with congratulating Star, which... The celebration stream has nothing to do with getting world records. It has nothing to do with holding the world record for 10 years. It's streaming for 10 years. Like, these fucking chat GPT-ass answers. What the fuck are these people talking about, dude? Like, the subathon has nothing to do with speedrunning the game. Like, obviously speedrunning the game is part of the bigger picture, but like, it's literally just like, they think that all I've ever done is speedrun a game every day. They think that's all I've accomplished in my career. Like, that's all we're celebrating. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I just gotta say it, right? The reason why people do this shit, the reason why there's so much hate surrounding this community is because these fucking people don't get any pushback. They can just fucking say these things in an echo chamber and nobody replies to it. It's like, it is what it is. Like, you know, like, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but like, if you see something stupid that's like easy to respond to and like dispute the information and like you should just like fucking clarify that shit, you know? Like, there's no need to like be as immature as them, but like, if there's like obvious misinformation, Like, literally, like frame 1 in that title, like, he's 17, not 15. Not that it fucking matters, because, like, 15 and 17, you're still fucking in your prime for playing games, you know? So, that's one thing. Another is, like, celebrating 10 years of having the record. No, like, we're not celebrating that. Like, we're celebrating the fact that I've been able to be a full-time streamer for 10 years. Which most people can't do. That's harder than having a world record for 10 years. Objectively, there are way fewer people who have had a world record. There are way fewer people who have streamed full time for 10 years successfully than people who have had a world record in an old game for 10 years.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running?
Yeah, I know, like, a lot of you aren't gonna want to engage for sure. I'm just saying the reason why this community gets so much hate is because nobody pushes back, you know? The reason why we get hate is because nobody pushes back against this shit. When there's like obvious lies being told. It's the same thing with Idiac and Edna. It's the same thing with Reddit. It's literally the same shit. Like, people just don't push back against these people or correct anybody, right? Yeah, at least like Twitter has community notes. Yeah, it's really just pathetic that, like, they're trying so fucking hard. We knew this was gonna happen no matter what, dude. If I retired 2 years ago, like, what would the excuse be then, right? He quit. Like, I don't fucking know, man. It's always gonna have haters, man. The haters are just fucking, like, they'll always find some way to make it look bad. What do you do? What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do?
Great.
Oh boy!
You literally just can't win, dude. They were literally fucking viciously hating me for still playing the game. And then I fucking retire at the perfect time, and they still find a way to hate. They're all just so insecure. No, I don't think they're just trying to... They're trying to get a specific reaction from me. Like, me responding to it isn't what they want. They want me to, like, cry and rage about it. That's what I'm exactly. Like, literally the first thing that most people see about me on, like, Reddit and YouTube is misinformation. Like, every fucking time. Most of the time, it's misinformation. Because I don't defend myself, and like truth be told, a lot of people in my audience don't like push back against these people, you know. It's like I said, you can do what you want, but I'm just saying, like, if these people had to like, they know that they can say whatever they want. They know they can just say whatever the fuck they want, dude. My friend linked me some bullshit, you know, news, like fake news about you, and that was the first thing they saw. It's, again, man, like, it's hard to ignore when... Now I'm focusing on streaming, now I actually want to grow my stream back again. I don't want the fucking entire internet just literally seeing lies. If you have an opinion on me based on things that actually happened, that's one thing. But it's just literally fucking lies and exaggerations constantly. Like, it does not end, dude. Well, I mean, the Guinness Book of World Records just took, like, the top 50 most active games. I mean, like, Movie was in the fucking Guinness Book of World Records because it was piggybacking off of this game, right? When this game was one of the biggest speedruns, like, Movie had, like, a decently active community by association. Like, Movie ended up in there too, you know? Yeah, Guinness is fraudulent. I guess it's cool for, like, your boomer family. But, like, yeah. Is 10 years not enough? Is 170 consecutive world records not enough? I kept the game alive long enough for somebody else to get to that point and continue it. That was literally always the plan. Do you think I was gonna be playing when I was 40? Like, what do people fucking expect, man? It happened at the perfect time. I don't even know what I would be doing if I had to still speedrun that game, man. If I still had to speedrun that game, I wouldn't be able to fucking plan this subathon. Like, and make these videos. People are actually watching now, and like my channel is actually alive again, dude. I started my stream at 1 in the morning playing movie, and like the viewership is higher than it has been over the past couple of days. Dictatorships literally use Guinness Book of World Records for positive PR. I gotta look into that. You have a group of, and then like they won't acknowledge the subathons, right? Or they'll just discount them. It's like he's not really, all he does is play SpongeBob. And then you mentioned the subathon that was successful. Well, that wasn't real. That was a scam. Okay? And then you mentioned like the fact that the CEO literally said they made the game because of speedrunning. And that my fucking like SHiFT is in the credits, and then they say, well, a lot of games are being remade and SpongeBob is popular, so he had nothing to do with that either. It's like, whatever, bro. I got called a nutcase by somebody on Reddit. It's like, yeah. Oh, dude, a burner account made a post about SHiFT. What a fucking surprise. Like, never seen that before. I'm just saying, like, the reason why all this slop gets attention and why people think that I'm like actually this deranged human being is because it's literally just fucking misinformation and nobody pushes back against it. Now, this community is primarily like people from 24 to 27, 28 years old. Like, that's probably like the median range of age in this community. Like, my 28-year-old viewers don't want to argue people on Reddit. It's literally just a symptom of like, we're literally just above these people. But I will say though that the reason why these people get away with it is because they don't get any pushback whatsoever. That's exactly, man, and like they know that. They know that too, right? Like THQ Nordic knows that, and like that's why it's so fucking upsetting to see them do this stuff to people who still speedrun those games. Because I didn't speedrun the most recent SpongeBob game. I just did no hits of it because I thought that'd be more interesting. But like I don't like that they're like patching glitches and like invading their Discord server to like patch stuff they find in the demos. Like that's just like weird, man. They should be working with those guys, not against them. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that like... There are a lot of things that I really don't like about the direction of this community. You know, also not for nothing, but like retiring from speedrunning means that these fucking losers, they have nothing left to clip at this point. And Star doesn't stream with a webcam, and like he's also like 17, which, you know, I think that a 17-year-old raging at a game and swearing about it and stuff is like a lot more understandable than a 29-year-old doing it. Just to like look at things with a level head, right? Like this is what needed to happen. And then as far as the THQ Nordic angle, like those games are never going to be speedrunnable again without intervention, and we need to do something about that. So Project Z needs to happen. You know, like this is also like building up a dev team. Like if I want to make my own game someday, like I need to do that anyway. Like there's just a lot of things that we need to do that that don't involve getting my 180th world record consecutively. I got more world records in that game than fucking SpongeBob had Employee of the Month awards in the movie. So yeah, man. It's like, why am I still doing this? After 10 years, I pushed the game under 30 minutes. People still play Xbox, but like, objectively speaking, I pushed the game, objectively, any percent. 40 fucking minutes below. I got the record at a 107, and I held it from a 106, right? All the way down to 26 minutes. Or 40, depending on like which category you're talking about. What the fuck do you want? What do you want? What more do you want? As far as competing goes. I don't even view myself as a competitor. Like, I literally just view myself as a champion of the game. Like, I just wanted people to like the game and play it and watch it and enjoy it. And, like, keeping the records going was one of the things that was just tried and true. Like, it just worked. Like, it's what got me my stream. It was the glue that held the community together for, like, at least 4 or 5 years. But after Movie Madness, it was just, like, it was something that was just, like, continued for the sake of continuing it and keeping the game alive. And waiting for somebody to take it off my hands. That's all it was after Movie Madness. We had to keep it going long enough so the legacy of the game could continue, but I could keep moving forward with streaming. That was the whole point. Ever since Movie Madness, ever since the end of 2022, I've been waiting for this to happen. And I thought that they would never fucking come. I thought it would never come because obviously when you're playing and like you don't feel yourself deteriorating, you don't feel your hands getting worse, you don't feel your energy getting lower and like life responsibilities and ambitions piling up. But it happens over time and like you know deep down like someday you're going to have to stop. And then when you stop, what happens, right? The world record is 2.5 minutes ahead of second place. Like, nobody's gonna fucking play the game anymore. Like, you need a successor to keep it going at that point. You know? You need somebody to keep it going. Because of Star, my legacy actually gets remembered. And, like, of course you're gonna have people who are gonna be assholes on Reddit and, like, making shit up, right? Because they all hate me. They already made their decision. They already had their opinion, like, long before this shit happened, right? They're gonna have their opinions. They're gonna say whatever they have to try and, like, derail it. But, like, their fucking little voices aren't gonna matter when that documentary drops and people actually see what happened, right? Yo, thank you, Conqueror. I love you, bro. Let's go. Yo. Thank you, Velius. My eyes are a little bad today. I'm trying to, like, read. Now. Star has a long way to go. Star has a long way to go, dude. But he is one of the greatest players to ever play the game, that's for sure. Hen, thank you, man. Hey, it took me until, like, how long did it take people to start calling me the GOAT, right? I still have people fucking saying that Cole was the GOAT until I fucking, like, played for, like, 6 years or something, right? I still have people saying that shit. I wasn't even called the GOAT until my 7th year playing. I don't think it's Star's motivation to be called the GOAT. I think he just wants to leave his mark on the game, and he wants to optimize it. Yeah, the documentary is going to be happening soon. Yeah, Star utilizes, well, he's utilizing, again, like, this is not, he's obviously amazing at the game, but again, like, this is like the melee shit, right? Like, the tech gets better, the strategies get better, the setups get better, blah, blah, blah. Like, the game is progressing really, really fast now. So you have to understand, like, the runners who are playing that game now are using very different tools and very different strategies that I was using for those 10 years. They're using controller adapters to play with Hall effect sticks so your angles are consistent and your controllers don't wear down. The controllers are easier on your hands because they're, like, softer and, like, more refined, right? Yeah, but there can only be one GOAT, dude. There can only be one GOAT. It's a decision. It's not just, like, everybody. So, the Hall effect controllers are in play, like, it makes your movement faster, it makes your turns sharper. Like, it's literally speeding up the game, first of all. Second, there's a strategy now where you can press the one-frame buttons, like, you press Y and A one frame after the other to, like, make the one frames a larger window. So that's a big part of the early game consistency now, is that they're using that. Like, there are a lot of strategies now that make the game more consistent so it can be pushed further. Now, what should be done going forward, like, this is not where it needs to, this is not where it ends, right? Because there's consistency now with the controllers and with the one frames, what should be done is more insane strategies need to be added, because now the consistency of the game is getting too high with the way that the current strategies are, the way the tech is, and blah blah blah. Like, we need to see glide lists, we need to see more UCBs, we need to see more, like, 1 second time saves that are really risky, you know. I mean, like, we're not playing with potentiometers anymore. We're not playing with like, literally doing the one frames in the beginning of the game anymore. Like, it's a different game now than when I was playing, man. The last time I played any percent Xbox, it was getting to the point where, like, those things were becoming standard, but now they are standard. Like, a lot of things have changed since I last played that run last year. In a very short period of time, because Star is, again, like, he's innovating, right? I tried to keep the videos short, but, like, this is a big part of it. Like, the stuff that Cody Schwab is doing on the new controllers they have in Melee, you cannot deny, like, it is some of the most, if not the most impressive Fox gameplay we've ever seen. But you cannot discount somebody like Hacks who is doing that shit on an OEM controller that he got off of eBay, right? Like, it's just a different game now. You have to give flowers to people for their errors, right? Like, people are gonna remember Star someday as the guy who pushed the game into this new era and innovated the game to the point where, like, yes, like, you can piano roll these 1 frames in the beginning of the game and do them with consistency, right? Because sub counters go up and down. That's just how Twitch is. Like, they expire after a month, so that's how it goes. You have to give people their flowers for what they do, but you can't forget the OGs. You can't forget that Armada was in fucking Nez's lair going through over 100 controllers before the summit to find one that would actually work for his gameplay, right? Like, this is the shit that I had to fucking go through every fucking day for 10 years, dude. It's the same thing as Melee, right? It's very similar. Where, like, now, like, everybody has FOB, everybody has, like, perfect controllers, like, it's a different game now. And people are gonna get way better because of it, but, like, you can't just, like, you know, you can't discount the fact that we were literally playing with garbage for 10 years. You can't discount that. You gotta give credit where credit is due to everybody. Thanks, man. And, like, yeah, it's like, when we first started doing UCBs 3 years ago, they were considered to be really inconsistent and really, really risky, but, like, now they're all consistent. You know, the controllers have much more consistent inputs, the controllers have much more consistent movement. You don't get stuck, like, tiptoeing for 10 seconds anymore because the fucking potentiometers are wearing down and you don't know where you're supposed to tiptoe. Like, all those things add up, dude, you know? He'll do it eventually, though. He'll eventually go back to that route.
Money!
You're gonna get fucking shit from people who don't know what they're talking about all the time, dude. So you just got, it's a matter of just, like, explaining what's actually happening, right? It's a matter of that. Like, the thing is, I will say that I was being a bit stubborn. But, like, that's just what happens, man, right? Eventually, you just lose your passion for playing, and, like, yes, like, maybe there's a possibility that I could have switched to the Hall Effect controllers last year, and gotten used to them and played better, and, like, whatever, right? But, like, I was already on my way out anyway. Like, after pause storage, I was like, I was just like, I was like, okay, I want to come back to the game and, like, do 100% because people are asking for it, but, like, I don't want to, like, use these new controllers because it's not what I'm comfortable with, and, like, I've been playing for 10 years at this point. I don't even know how much longer I want to play, so, like, I'm not gonna, like, relearn the game on these new controllers, you know? Which is, it's my choice, and, like, because I was already on my way out, I was like, you know, I'm not gonna just, like, relearn the game to play for, like, however much longer I have left. Like, I'm gonna ride it out as long as I can with what I currently play with and what I'm used to, because that's just what I enjoy. It brings me enjoyment to play with the controllers that fit my hands well after 10 years. It's just what I'm used to. So, like, yes, it was my decision to not upgrade, but, like, I will say that when I did play with those, like, for, like, a day or two with that Hall Effect controller, I was like, wow, like, you literally move so fast with these fucking things. Like, who even fucking knows, like, how much time can be saved with those, you know? Like, literally, I was playing with that shit, and I'm like, I'm moving faster. Like, I feel like he turns faster, and, like, I'm not having these weird angles that make you just, like, stop moving randomly and stuff. So, you gotta understand, like, it's a different game now. And, yes, like, Star is currently the best player, and he's gonna continue to get better. But, again, like, time will tell. Time will tell when when the dust settles. Time will tell. It's a different game now, and I know that, like, people who actually run the game understand that. Like, the game is changing very rapidly with the way that we're strategizing with, like, how people approach 1 frames, what controllers we're using. Yeah, no, I could absolutely do that. Yeah, I could make that tonight, actually. I'm down for that. That's actually a good idea for a video. I'll do that. Yeah, so, like, it's actually really important that people know about that, because a big reason why people don't want to run the game is because the controllers were so bad. So like now that we had that going, it's like I can easily just make a video explaining it. And of course I give credit to Star for figuring that shit out though. Like he really did fucking crack that shit. The Hall effect controllers and stuff, like. Yeah, you're there's a new setup for Larry Slide Skip that makes it 2 frames instead of 1, like. I'm telling you, like, people's perception of what the game is, like, I've been outdated for a very long time. Because I just haven't been motivated, dude. Like, I just don't want to play anymore. And, like, I haven't wanted to play for a really long time. So. That's the honest truth. I never want anybody to be sad about me stopping, but, like, I feel like there's much less of a reason to be sad now because there is a successor and like it's not gonna end, you know. You can always watch the runs if you watch Star's stream. Star has a very similar personality that I do as well, so it's not too foreign. Like he's actually really funny. Like he's like a very I wouldn't go as far to say like controversial outright, but like he reminds me of myself when I was younger. It's like it's very familiar. But yeah, like, you don't have to deal with, like, the thing about, like, potentiometers is, like, when you're walking around, especially with, like, Xbox controllers, they recalibrate when you walk with them. So, like, you're randomly losing frames to movement if you're not using a Hall effect controller. It's, like, the fact that we were playing the game with that shit for so long is insane. And, like, I will say, like, I really do hope that people, like, remember that I was doing that shit for 10 years, like I'm just gonna be remembered as like OG, right? I'll probably be remembered as like the OG GOAT. Like someday, like people are gonna push the game so fucking far. People are gonna do stuff that was unimaginable when I was playing someday, and that just means that like we did our job, right? Because the whole goal was to give life to the game, right? So. That's the point I'm trying to make, is like the tech is gonna get better, the setups are gonna get better, the movement's gonna get faster. Like the game's gonna keep progressing without me playing. If you look at how I played the game 5 years ago, you like laugh in today's context. But like for the time that it was done, like it was great. And that's what you have. That's the lens you have to look at things through, right? There's always context, and like it's not fair to me, and it's not fair to Star either, because like 5 years from now, is Star gonna be the guy? Who knows? Are people gonna discredit him? Are people gonna discredit Star? It's like, oh, well, he beat somebody who was fucking injured and he wasn't even playing. Like people are always gonna fucking hate, dude. There's always gonna be like some shit people will say to discount your accomplishments. There's always gonna be hate, and like Star's gonna get fucking hate too. He already is. Being the world record holder of this game means you will be hated by a lot of people. Oh, not this game. Nobody fucking cares about this game. I'm talking about Battle, but yeah. You're going to get hate from being the Battle for Bikini Bottom record holder. Like Star is prepared for that though, because like I said, like he was one of them, and he knows, like he knows how these people think, and he knows how to deal with them. So, he'll be fine. Does Mango still sub to me? I don't think so, but we're cool though. Like just because somebody doesn't sub to you doesn't mean that we're not cool. There's no drama there. But yeah, I don't think he's still subbed to me. No, I don't think so. Why do they hate? Who knows? You just have psychos who surround this game, dude. Just like for some reason, like the Battle for Bikini Bottom people specifically are just schizophrenic, dude. Yeah, no, man. Mango and I are cool. I'm still subbed to him. How'd that come about? Speedrunning was really, really popular, like esports, like transcending to esports in 2019 before COVID. So Cloud9 wanted to start getting into speedrunning content, so they had Mango pick a bunch of games he liked to learn strats in. And Battle for Bikini Bottom was one of them. I think it was like OT Battle. I actually don't know if the OT video happened, but he was going to do OT stuff with ZFG. So it might have been like myself, ZFG, and somebody else. I don't remember. It's just so funny that like I feel like I've been prepared for this moment my whole life, like straight down to the fucking controller discussion, right? Like It's like, well, like, Star sets up UCBs faster. Like, I hope he would, you know? You know? Like, he's gonna advance the game. He's gonna do things that I didn't see, like, improvements, like, areas for improvement that I couldn't see because I had tunnel vision, like... But you don't see anybody fucking shitting on Cole, though, because, you know, Cole just stayed quiet and he didn't fucking scuffle. He didn't ban anybody from his chat, you know? If Cole banned people from his chat, then nobody, you know what I mean? I would have been called the GOAT after my first 6 months of playing if Cole banned somebody from his chat at some point. People are just funny with these stupid discussions, man. I didn't get called the GOAT until I was already fucking playing for 6 years. I had to really fucking work for that title. It wasn't until after that GDQ run and when I got 43. Like, sub hour wasn't good enough, sub 50 wasn't good enough. It was fucking... It was everything, all things considered, like... It took way too long for people to, like, actually admit it, you know? And by the way, like I said, being the GOAT is just a nice bonus. Because when I first got into this game, I never expected to ever get a world record. I just wanted to stream it and contribute to the community. That's all I wanted. I wish I had, like, VODs from, like, back in the day, but, like, people would always ask me if I would try to beat Fuff's time. And I just always told them, like, I don't know if I could, you know? My goal was to get a 109, like, to get sub 110 and make a tutorial to help people get into the game. But after I got that, I just started getting really good really fast, and, like, it just happened. That's that. And, like, who knows how long Fuff would have played the game for, right? Like, who knows? Maybe he would have stopped, like, a year from that point, a couple of years. Would it ever? Yeah, she actually is the laundry percent GOAT. She did my laundry yesterday.
And that is how...
She didn't take it out of the dryer, but it's okay. It's okay.
Plankton is
How do
using...
you stay motivated on this game? I retired. But, I guess the best advice that I can give for motivation is, I mean, like, obviously toward the end I was really just, like, forcing myself, but most of my time playing, most of my career, the thing that I would always, my goal every single day was to want to come back the next day and play. My only goal, like my overarching goal every day, is that, like, at the end of the stream, I had some reason, something like pulling me back in, like, I want to play the game tomorrow. As long as I was thinking that at the end of a session, then mission accomplished, right? That was the main thing that was the main, like, psychological trick that I used for a long time. You also need to have, like, a web of things motivating you, right? Like, most of my motivations were, like, you know, like I wanted the game to have the respect that it deserves. I wanted to entertain my audience and be a full-time streamer. You know, I wanted to get better at the game because I wanted to get better. I wanted to get world records. I wanted to improve the game. I wanted to make the game a better, quote-unquote, better speedrun than other games that my peers ran, right? Things like that. Like, after a certain point of playing, it was a matter of, like, legacy. It was a matter of, like, keeping the game going, keeping my streak going, you know? Like, all these things, like, motivations, like, adjust and come and go through the years, and, like, the longer you play, you need to, like, recognize that you're not the same person that you were 10 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever. And, like, your motivations and your life situation changes, and the fact that I actually had reasons to keep going for 10 years in and of itself is crazy. You know, let alone actually going for 10 years. The fact that I was really only, like, kind of starting to force it after 6 years is a pretty long time for playing that long without taking a break. But like after a while, it just became like an obligation. Like it wasn't about getting better anymore. It was about like I'm expected to do all these things and accomplish all these feats. Like I have to keep playing it, you know. It became like I have to do this, and like after Movie Madness, I was like realizing that like, and I talked about all this in the most recent video as well, but like I realized after like during and after Movie Madness, like oh, like everybody who made this community what it is finally back, and like we're not even speedrunning, let alone even playing Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, so like what actually does all this mean? And like that question I've struggled with for the last 4 years. Have you ever had thoughts of suicide? Who fucking hasn't, dude? Kidding me? Who the fuck hasn't? You see what we got to work with these days? Have the 2020s been better than the 2010s? No. Yeah, it's good that we're done. Like, truthfully, it's good that we're done. What dark question? It's a question in bad faith, but I'll bite, you know. What caused my initial wrist injury? I think it was a combination of like an inflammatory diet, getting older, and overworking my wrists when I was speedrunning and also editing videos at the same time. I think it was a combination of those things. Overstretching is also a thing that I was probably doing wrong.
Manliness, even in the corners.
But yeah, like I was able to heal my wrists, thankfully. My wrists are totally good now. But yeah, like there's really not much you can do. Like, I was talking to Trihex about this, and, Trihex had this little, like, analogy for me that I actually really liked. It's like, those, like, old flip phones that we used to have in the early 2000s, like, before the iPhone was big, right? Like, those phones are only graded for, like, 500,000 uses before they're expected to break, right? Like even like a phone, you know, like a gadget, your chair, your bed, these things are graded for use. And like everything is made of matter, like we're all made of the same stuff, it's all carbon. How long do you have before your hands expire? And then you just can't get new ones. Like it's just a matter of time, you know. Like how many cruise boosts can you do before you get fucking osteoarthritis and fucking skin deformities from doing these things, right? Like, how long do you truly have? And this is what I was saying earlier, is like, it doesn't matter if that's not the right word, but like, I was already putting 7 years of use on my hands before UCBs were even fucking found, dude. And I was already in my late 20s. The fact that I could even, like, get a world record with a UCB is already a miracle that I lasted that long. Considering, like, in 2023, I'd already gone, like, 3 years, like, fighting injuries at that point. Like, I almost retired, like I said, like, I was literally gonna fucking retire. I was gonna retire in 2022, in January after the run. And like, if I did, like sure, like maybe like some of the fucking haters would be like, he was unbeatable. His legacy is unbeatable, because they don't understand. Like, they don't get it. Just because I technically played and got beaten eventually, you know, because like let's say like I had gotten beaten before I retired effectively, you know, like. He beat my time. I retired like 2 weeks before he beat my time, right? Like, but like, does it matter? Like, just because you retire doesn't mean it's like, okay, now it's like he can't be beaten. That's not how that works. Like, just because you stop playing doesn't mean that you can't be beaten. You will always be beaten. Just because you retire, when you retire, it means that you're not looking to go further. It's not like saying like, okay, this is my permanent placement. That's not how that works. It's all just opinions of people who don't play games, right? Retirement is like, if you're somebody who still cares about where you're placed, if that's all, if all it is to you is a number and a placement, retirement's the worst thing you can do, because you can only go down from there, right? Your legacy can only go down from the point when you retire. There's no like permanent legacy, if that makes sense. There are gonna be people who try to beat your legacy. and your legacy is only going down from the point when you stop. That's how that actually works. Well, that's what I try explaining to fucking Reddit, right? What I'm saying, and you understand this already, if I retired after I got that 43 like I was originally planning on doing, or like swingerless for good measure, right? I mean, it actually is a direct mirror, right? Like, I got the 43, we did some crazy shit in 100%, and then we were gonna call it a wrap, you know? If I didn't come back after Movie Madness, that would have been perfectly understandable. It's literally like massive accomplishment or massive milestones in any percent, or like with this it was a little weird because of pause storage being like controversial, but like going into 100% after that for a victory lap and then a massive subathon. Same exact mirror as 2022, except everything just feels so much bigger now. I think this subathon is gonna be fucking huge, but I got a little bit off topic. You understand what I'm saying though, right? If I stopped playing in 2022 when there wasn't a successor, and it would have just been like, oh yeah, SHiFT was 2 minutes ahead of... Like, that's what they would have fucking said anyway, right? Like, there's always going to be something. He was 2 minutes ahead, but he didn't have competition. Like, there's always going to be something people will say to make you look bad. You know? It is what it is. I mean, it's a good thing that I don't fucking care anymore, right? Like, I haven't cared about being the best since, like, 2016 or 2017. It's always been about keeping the game alive. I mean, there are definitely certain people throughout the years that, like, I thought it'd be a bad thing if they were the world record holder because, you know, I just don't think they'd be a good leader for the community, but, like, Star is... I think he's gonna be good, and we're also working together. I mean, he's young, but, like, he's got a good head on his shoulders for, like, how young he is. Oh my god, this game is lagging. He's grown a lot, too. Like, even as early as, like, January, I was really upset with him because, like, of the whole, like, pause storage thing where he was, like, not posting strats in the Discord and trying to, like, snipe world record from me. In pause storage, by the way. I was like, bro, why are we doing this shit, man? It's PlayStation, dude. Like, I called that shit out immediately. I'm like, I understand that you want to get the world record, like, really badly. But, like, you really should fucking post your routing changes and stuff, man. Like, these strats and stuff that save seconds in a category where you do nothing the whole time. Like, and he learned from that. Like, he changed, like, again, like, he's really, really good at, like, he's not stubborn. He's not a stubborn person. He's able to, like, adapt and change and listen to people. And I think he's gonna be great. He's gonna go far because of that. I think he's gonna end up being a great streamer, too, because he listens to people. He'll be great for the reasons that like, the opposite reasons that I'm great, right? Like, the thing that makes me who I am is my stubbornness, is that I plant my feet in the sand and push until the very end, right? But the fact that Star is, like, adaptable, and he's willing to learn from his mistakes and change, that's like a whole different flavor of leader that's also very good, especially when you're working with somebody who's, you know, stubborn, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm a really stubborn person. Like, I was stubborn about, like, we were just talking about the controller changes, right? Like, I was stubborn about switching to the Hall Effect controllers, even though they're objectively better and they make you faster at the game. It's like, I'm just a stubborn person. I just like playing the game the way that I wanted to play it. And I knew that I was on my way out, so, like, I didn't really see a need. I was stubborn about the one-frame piano rolls, too. I was stubborn about a lot of things, but at the end of the day, like, I just liked playing the game that way. You know? Like, I've been doing the one-frames for that long. Didn't necessarily have issues with it. I just liked the feeling of hitting that one-frame, you know? I think that's also... I didn't really think about that as well, as, like... That's probably one of the things that, like, hurt my enjoyment of the game as well, is that, like, one-frames were not really one-frames anymore. Like, let's be honest, man. Like, it's a different game now. I was holding on to what the game was. I just love the feeling of, like, hitting that frame, you know? Doing the piano rolls, just, like... I figured... Well, like, you know, it's also just cope, right? It's like, there are a lot of... what do you call it? Like, there are a lot of one-frames where you can't do the piano rolls, so you might as well just do all... You might as well do all of them that way. You know? I just like the game the way that I was playing it. And, yeah, it's time for me to retire. Like, I retired at the perfect time. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think that people will look back on my legacy as like, you know, as far as playing, like the playing is not the part that matters the most. It's more of like the impact that we had on the game and in the community, but the community even existing in the first place, by the way, but the shit that I did for as long as I did, with the tools I was using and the strategies and setups I had at the time, I think that people will look back on that as like, okay, like, yeah, he was legit, you know? He was good. Because the game's gonna change a lot now. The game is gonna change a lot, and, yeah. It's gonna keep getting faster. Like, the inconsistent things aren't gonna be like UCBs and one-frame jumps anymore. The inconsistent things are gonna be like glideless, for example. Yeah, no, that's actually something that I didn't even really think about in my reflection, and like this is the reason why I'm glad like it's gonna take a while to get to this point in the documentaries. Is that when these like piano rolls started becoming like standard with the game, like everybody does them now. Like obviously part of it is like, well, like I'm already consistent with it, like I already get these one frames like 85% of the time, but like now the consistency is getting even higher to the point where like Star makes it look easy with these like one-frame jumps. Like you press two buttons down at the same time, you just get them, you know. So I was definitely stubborn, but it's fine because like I was already on my way out, you know. Like it's not the same game anymore. Like I've talked about this with the UCBs too, right? Like it's gotten to the point for me where like it's gone too far, I guess. Like, pause storage, like, being any percent, you know, cheesing the one frames and using, like, different controllers and stuff, like, I feel like that's, like, after, with all the other stuff in life that's dragging me in another direction, like, all things considered, like, yeah, no. Yeah, I just feel even better about this decision now, honestly, because, like, I just know how I am, like, I'm just stubborn and, you know, I like the game the way that I liked it. It's a really good point. No, I should absolutely, I don't know how much longer we'll be streaming tonight. It's not framed, no, it's like over there. No, it's not framed. Yeah, pause storage was cancer, but it was part of the game, man. And like, pretending like it's not real is cope. It's a cope. For sure. Yeah, this game is goofy as hell. Yeah, that's a really good point. Well, like, there's always been, like, issues in this community with, like, people, like, not having spines and, like, that's, like, the history of this game, dude. In a nutshell, is, like, there have been so many spineless people who have ran this game, and there are so many psychopaths, right? And when you have spineless people who have influence in the community, and psychopaths, like, you get a disaster where the psychopaths kind of, like, run everything, unfortunately. So, like, the guy who has the world record being somebody who not only, like, doesn't put up with that shit, but he also, like, he was part of it and he moved away from it, so he knows, he's really knowledgeable about, like, who the shitters are, who has to stay banned from the community, like who's involved with them. Like, he's actually, like, he's, like, savant level, like, memory when it comes to, like, who the shitters are and, like, who surrounds them and stuff, and, like, we talk about this stuff, too, like, he knows. He trusts me as well, like, you know, like, we both are on the same page with, like, it's literally a gift that he's fucking playing this game, dude, like, I don't know if I could have fucking managed this shit for the next 10 years. So many psychos in this community, man. Like, you need somebody who understands, like, what we're dealing with to be a leader here. Project Z, I might make a video on it after the subathon, but I don't want to like do it now. If someone said Star was your little brother, I wouldn't bat an eye. People have asked me if he's my kid, because I guess I look old now, and he sounds like me. But I think that's just my influence, like, in the Smash community, like, there was a point when everybody fucking sounded like Mango, you know? Everybody just talked like Mango, had the same mannerisms and shit. No, like, there's been more than one person who's come in here and said that, like, they asked if Star is my kid. It's kind of funny, honestly. I mean, like, we haven't skipped the beat. Like, you literally just got, like, a new shift, you know? Like, he's, like, brand new out the factory. They produced another one. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, there will never be another shift, but there will be many more BfBB record holders. Like, this, again, this goes back to the fucking, like, he's celebrating having the record for 10 years. Which is also just, like, such a fucking shitty thing to, like, it's like, guys, we're gonna celebrate me playing the game. Like, it's not a celebration of me of getting records. It's about the community, like, the memes and shit. Like, literally, like, most of the stuff is memes. Most of those trading cards are based on memes. Like, it's all memes. For fuck's sake, like, people just want to watch a movie, right?
I wish this place had something.
Like, yes, like, having records is part of the celebration because it was a big part of the stream for many, many years, but it's the same thing as, like, the Dutchman meme runs were a big part of the stream for many years, and Movie Madness was a big part of the stream. Like, there are a lot of, like, eras over the course of this stream that have, like, there have been things that have been part of it and things that, like, they come and go, and, like, getting records in Battle for Bikini Bottom is just an era of the stream. Yeah, but like Reddit would never know that though, or maybe they just don't care to know. No, I'm not looking to speedrun anything right now. I have other goals that I'm working on, but like at the moment, I just don't like I don't get anything out of getting world records in games, man. Like it was never about that, and like if it wasn't about that in the first place, it especially isn't about that now. Yeah, it's just all the Dutchman media shares. It's the rehydrated launch. It's the records and stuff. Do you do hand exercises? It's not a matter of exercises. Like it's my bone, dude. Like it's down to the bone for me. Like, I still feel it when I, like, hold the triggers, but, like, it's not, like, literal pain unless I'm, like, really hitting it hard, you know? I'm not making a game, I'm overseeing the development of an overhaul for an existing game. I mean, like, that's the whole thing. I think that we really needed to retire the speedrunning to really, like, give people a good picture of, like, what SHiFT is. Like, 5 years from now when we're still around, and we're bigger and better than ever, people will look back on this and, like, actually appreciate the speedrunning as an era instead of just thinking it's an expectation. No, that kid's just obsessed with me. It's like a homoerotic fantasy with that guy. He's never gonna stop. I mean, it's just pathetic at this point that he's still fucking doing that shit. I mean, he's just a fucking loser, man. Again, like, oh, you're asking about like my wrists in the past. No, I self-healed that. I did keto for a while. Ketogenic diet. I fucked myself up really bad from that, like, mentally. Like, I actually gave myself, like, psychosis from that shit. No, Community W is a different guy. That was somebody who subbed to me for, like, 6 years or something. 6 or 7 years. I hear you typing out 6-7. Maybe I don't. I mean, like, the era when like a lot of these rage clippers, like the most recent wave of it, it started like during that time. Like I described in the video, like I was depressed and I was starving myself. Like I weighed 139 pounds. At a height of 6'4", I weighed 139 pounds when I was starving myself to get my wrists like capable of playing so I could get that 43. People don't know, like, they'll know when the documentaries drop how much I fucking sacrificed for this game, man.
And so...
do you remember Keegs Conquer? Maybe you remember his name in chat, like, during the Dutchman meme runs and stuff.
Really fast. I almost felt
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Wow, that's a dropped input. That sucks. Keegs. Not Keys. Although, it wouldn't be surprising. No, Keys is afraid of me. He knows what happens if he comes back.
It's really fast.
That actually is the silver lining of like the whole like idiot
This
shit.
isn't as easy as it looks, you know.
Is that at least it got rid of those fuckers, you know.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Yeah, it's just really low compared to the water. The SMB1 world record holder, the former SMB1 world record holder, yeah. I mean, like, I think that people, not that, like, it matters, but, like, I think that people will at least understand, like, why somebody would be miserable in my position for the years that I was, like, actually miserable. Because, like, I was miserable in 2021 for very different reasons. I was miserable in 23, 24, 25, and 26, right? Very different reasons, but, like, it's still, they're still valid, you know? They're still valid reasons. Like 2021 was like recognizing I was gonna have to retire and like the community dying and like stuff like that was 2021. And then like you had like the kind of like the bipolar swing with like movie madness, just like a lot of success all at once, a lot of false positives, a lot of, you know, like a lot of ego, a lot of stuff like that. And then like 2023 is like dealing with all those emotions and like trying to come to terms with like I don't want to speedrun the game anymore, things like that, you know. That's really no, it's been a ride, man. 2024 was like dealing with like, okay, like maybe my ego has gotten too big, you know. Yeah, maybe we gotta reflect on some stuff. And then 2025, I feel like I was going into it with a much more healthy mindset.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
At that point, my hand injuries were getting really bad. Like 2025 was like that whole year was just dealing with hand issues, and 26, like we've taken it easy, you know. I wasn't like I was streaming 100%, but I wasn't doing it nearly as much, man, as I was playing the year before. And like because like that category is unoptimized and I hadn't played it in a few years, like I was able to like get records despite not like playing that much. So I don't know, like when I reflect on the 10 years, it feels like a very short time, but like everything makes sense the way that it all happened. It all made sense the way that it happened. Will the boss fights be short? Yeah, so like there's a bug with Sandy and like Poseidon Sandy, where like in Rehydrated you can make the hit phases go faster. It's a minute-long boss fight in Rehydrated. We just keep those glitches in Project Z. Refine the animations, but keep the glitch where like if she attacks you, it moves through the next animation cycle. But yeah, I think it's important, not just obviously because I care about how people perceive my time playing the game, and like, you know, like, I put a lot of time into it. I want people to be happy with it and respect me for what I've done. But it's not just that as well. It's like, because I'm the face of the game, and I probably always will be to an extent, at least for a long time. It's good for the game for people to understand, like, the guy who did all this stuff is not some fucking psychopath. Like, he actually is a human who has emotions, and I think that, like, part of why some of these people are just so harsh on me is because they expect me to be a robot. Like, they, like, conflate my gameplay with, like, how I should fucking act. But even then, like, they still fucking say that I'm emotionless, you know? But yeah, like, after that 40, I had nothing left, dude. I mean, it's a shame that, like, the game wasn't just, like, a little bit faster when I got that 40, but I had nothing left after that shit, man. That's all I could give. And I guess I got a couple of updates after that, you know. I got some updates with, the 2 strats that were found after I got that run.
Oh boy!
How much can you alter physics? Oh, that's not a problem. We actually have movement coded from scratch. If you go to my podcast playlist on my YouTube channel, there's a podcast playlist. If you watch the 4th episode in that, it's unlisted, but you can watch that. We actually recreated the heavy iron movement with cruise boosting in Unreal Engine and ported the animations over, so it looks just like the original game. Now, the model that we're going with for SpongeBob and Project Z is not going to be exactly similar to the heavy iron one, nor is it going to be... It's a modification of the rehydrated one, but it looks more like SpongeBob from the show, if that makes sense. Because, like, even the BfBB SpongeBob it has problems. Like, it's a little uncanny, so... We actually are, you know... We're going with a different style. Like, it's gonna be like somewhat of a blend between rehydrated and the original game. Which is appropriate. It's inspired and it's appropriate, you know? It's gotta be inspired, it's gotta be its own game. It's gotta, like, be definitive, it's gotta have the it factor and people see it. And like, as far as speedrunning goes, the only way to give it the it factor is me speedrunning it myself, so... You know... The game is going to be playable with a keyboard and mouse. Maybe I could do that. You know, maybe we can just, like, have, like... We can allow, like, different, like, controller binds for cruise boosting, maybe. It did, yeah. It did ruin the underwater atmosphere for sure. Is the model more like classic SpongeBob? It's very close to what Season 2 looks like, in my opinion. Which is appropriate. It's similar to, like, Season 2 SpongeBob. How does this game end? You do a credits warp. You get the same tokens. You get the same tokens for 10 minutes, and then you do a credits warp. Pretty crazy game. I don't know how they got away with publishing that. I'm gonna die, bro. I always die on this one. This one's so annoying. Casual first, speedrunning second. The idea is that everybody's on the game. All the people who run SpongeBob games. There are a lot of movie runners over the years. I can't say for certain now, but like, a lot of people chose movie over Battle for Bikini Bottom in the beginning because they couldn't cruise boost, for example. Wow, this is really annoying. Is there even like a consistent pattern for these fucking electrodes? Like, I never actually thought about this. Like how I just don't even know the fucking pattern for this. Cruise boost was discovered in movie before BfBB. What are you fucking talking about, bro?
Come out, wherever you are.
What are you talking about? Nice game you got here, man. Is that a cruise boost in TSSM? And then he crushed his hand between the desk and the chair like a fucking idiot. There is something charming about little idiot SHiFT though, like doing stupid things like writing in the fucking Holy Bible. Oops, excuse me. There is something charming about that fucking dumb kid doing stupid shit and saying stupid shit. If I were still doing that at the age of 29, you'd be cringing. Just because it happened once. Just because it happened doesn't mean it has to keep happening. It's the same thing as the speedrunning. Yeah, I signed a promise to play the game forever. And the day that I like truly handed the torch over, you know, that's when the Bible clip returned to us. Only then. So like, if I didn't accidentally delete my clips 3 years ago, then we would never have gotten this moment where the Bible clip returned to us after all these years. Does Star have to write in the Bible? I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend that. Dude, this game literally doesn't have cruise boosting. I think you're thinking of L clipping. You can clip with the guitar, same way you can clip with the cruise bubble in that game. But cruise boosting is not in this game. There's bungee boosting, but not cruise boosting. No. This game infamously doesn't have cruise boosting. It's a 30-second video, yeah. It sucks that the final time wasn't a 39. Well, like, that's my point, though, is that, like, I fucking did the pause storage shit, like... If I retired at 39, then the game would just be boring, like... The fact that, like, somebody else can do a 39 on Xbox and it's not me, that just makes the game interesting, like, like, Star wasn't gonna go for a 38, you know? Like... Is Star gonna go for a 38? I don't know, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't, but like... The point is that he's going for 39. And he might take it a little further than that, like, who knows? I got 39, like, it's cope, dude, like, the game's fucking, like, any percent's dead, like, it's a very different game than it was a year ago. Like, pause storage exists, any percent's dead. They're using all these new controllers with, like, fancy shit. You know, like, it's a totally different game than it was a year ago. It's just a totally different game. The game has changed. There is a cruise boost mod for movie. Yeah, I don't think it really makes it like. I mean, I guess you get like new levels and stuff. It literally got found 1 hour after I posted that video about Star. Wow, I fucking hate myself. Project Z is BfBB. That's what you guys have to understand is like... We've reached the point where BfBB is no longer BfBB. Like, pause storage exists. Any percent's dead. Like it's not the same game that it once was, you know? Project Z, like, we are BfBB. And that's what Project Z is supposed to be. It's our game. I mean, like, I did exactly what the only thing that, like, and again, like, maybe it's actually, now I actually can, like, somehow figure this out, is, like, the fact that we don't have Xbox emulator and, like, people can't, like, the game hasn't even, like, begun yet, dude. When we got Xbox emulator going and, like, people can actually do runs without having to get an Xbox when they first start, they can just, like, really learn Xbox strats and not play on GameCube. That's when things really are gonna get started. Like, we need to get that going as soon as possible. Yeah, XMU needs to be solved in time for the documentaries as well. No, not for speedrunning, no. People just run on GameCube when they start. They run on Dolphin.
Better?
That'd be a good thing to, like, to make a video on. Like, the technical issues facing the game.
We're men. Boing. Boing.
I never realized you could just cheese the MIRVs like that. I think giant video. I think I like that for just like the convenience of like sending somebody one link, give it chapters, make it a big video, and there's also like the shock factor of like a 12-hour documentary on SpongeBob. I have to click on this and leave a comment about how I noticed the timestamp. It's 12 hours. Like, it's farming that shit, you know? I don't know. I didn't look into it that much. Yeah, but like emulators aren't allowed past a certain point though. It's just a compromise for learning. The idea though is that you can just play with good load times, you know? And like VMS not being shit and things like that. Like, no matter what, you're not going to be allowed to get a world record on emulator. A brief BfBB documentary. No. I've been working on the documentary, like passively, like, putting together ideas and plans for it for the last 6 years, so I already know what I'm doing. It's been planned for a very long time. I've been working on it for a while. I have a notepad where I just, like, write things down. Well, rapid trigger is just already banned. Like, it's already banned. Wow, that's fucking so cringe, dude. I have to pee so badly. Am I underweight? Oh no, I was only underweight when I was starving myself to cure my wrists. No, I'm fine right now. I weigh like 170. 170 at 6'4". Like I'm skinny, but I'm not like underweight. No, definitely not. Underweight for my height's like below 155, I think. So I'm like 15 pounds above that point, like in the middle, you know. The only reason why that's relevant is because the costumes that we're making from scratch for the subathon, like I won't fit the costumes. Like they're very like they're literally custom made, so which is good for me because I'm like my proportions are weird because I'm very tall. It's hard to find clothes that actually fit. The movie doc. Well, there will be movie things included in the documentary. There will be some movie. I mean, there will be rehydrated. It's about the communities. It's not just the game's records. I'm narrating it. It's from my perspective. It's a reflection and like history video and like all these. It's a lot of things. You know, it's a lot of things, many things. But I'm gonna try to have guests as well. Like I'll get Loader to like do stuff. The BfBB iceberg. Yeah, it's just like fucking saltine cracker content. No offense, Conquer. Just realize you're literally in the chat. He's by coincidence. What I'm saying is that what was going on inside my head, which by the way, like those videos really are overdone, but imagine like, yeah, I'm retiring to make content. First thing I do is the BfBB iceberg, and I will eventually have to fucking make one anyway. But like, iceberg videos that are just fucking not well thought out. That's saltine cracker content. Every spatula, yeah, the worst socks. No offense. The worst socks in BfBB showing up on my fucking timeline, like, yeah, actual. I do want to make a video, like, commenting on every flaw that Rehydrated has, though. Yeah, I mean, like, it is super crazy, man. I'm gonna make more videos talking about, you know, I'm gonna keep people updated on the game and like where it's at, like what's changed, you know, because like truthfully I have not been like keeping up with the meta for the last year. I've kind of just been playing the game my way and getting by, but yeah, I will post that. I will make a video talking about like what's changed in the last year. Dude, I'd be down to make videos together, man. That'd be fun. Yeah, I could start working on that. Maybe today is a little too soon, because I just uploaded a 14-minute video today, and people are probably very fatigued from it, but, maybe in a few days, I'll just have a video scheduled for a few days from now, or something like that. Yeah, that is like Easy Escape was saying he'd want to watch a video on like the updates with the controllers and stuff. But I can try to like figure out how to like make a video that's like that compiles all the changes that have happened to the game over the last year. With the classic categories, and yeah, that actually is really smart. Like making a video on like the classic categories and the controller updates, and that we're looking for people to help with emulation development, like stuff like that. That actually is like a really good call to action, and I could mention Project Z and like if people have experience with like animating and 3D modeling and stuff. Oh, I just died. I actually was doing a no-hit. Wow, I didn't even realize that. I totally didn't. I wasn't even thinking about that. Can you imagine a mod of Battle for Bikini Bottom with 500 spatulas and 400 spatulas of them are based on other games we played on stream before, and memes and shit. Can you imagine that, guys? Wouldn't that be a crazy mod? It'd be kind of insane if that's what's being played when I'm sleeping as Twitch plays for the August subathon. That'd be crazy. And like, what if we released it after the subathon and people can speedrun that shit? That'd be wild. Nah, I lied. We're just gonna have words with friends. I'm gonna be sleeping with the timer paused, and words with friends is gonna play in the background while I'm sleeping. That's what you guys are getting. We had to slash the budget. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw on marbles with friends while I'm not here, and we're gonna add 3 times the amount of time when I'm not awake. So it just goes on forever. I gotta keep the scam going, dude. I gotta just keep the scam going.
You're almost
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
I have to pee so bad. Dude, Guitar Hero Twitch plays was actually just fucking... Like, why did we do that? It'd actually work much better now. Because the Twitch plays architecture is like way better since Aaron refined it, but yeah. Guitar Hero Twitch plays without the music playing. Slop. I saw a tier list on Twitter with you and A tier. What, for speedrunners? How many years ago was that? Somebody told you to kill yourself because they had me in the A tier for speedrunners at one point? Bro, if I'm not fucking S tier at this point, I don't know what the fuck I'd have to do. Yeah, I need more highlight editors. Like, I have a couple of guys, one of them's taking a break and the other one's in training. I do need more highlight editors. So yeah. I didn't deserve to be on the list. And then there was fucking Zem who made me a controversial honorable mention. Of course next to himself, because he's just as accomplished of a speedrunner and streamer as I am. Fucking Zem, bro. No hate, but he's thrown shade at me in the past, so like, fuck it, an eye for an eye. Fucking controversial honorable mention. That's all I get. Yo, 1 second.
The app now lets me sub on Prime. Only took 10 years. Shift better.
Thank you, Conk. Thanks for 93. I'd apply for editing, but my skills are amateur. I mean, it's just fucking highlights, dude. You just throw clips into a timeline. Do you have a good sense of comedy? You have a good sense of comedic timing? That's all you need. You know, like rotoscoping, helpful for sure. You know, masking, helpful. Rotoscoping, masking. Things like that. Shitty rotoscoping is like the bar, you know. Cole's around, dude. I mean, like, the thing about Cole is, like, he was never really part of the stream community. He was always, like, you know, BfBB, like, original group. But, you know, we love Cole. He's just not really, like, part of the this community, if that makes sense. Like, he's like before the community was formed. So he's around, but he's never really like interacted like publicly with people. Like, he doesn't talk in Twitch chats, but his DMs are like, he usually responds to DMs if people reach out to him. He's just a very he's very to himself, if that makes sense. If you want to do edits for me, just I mean, like, you could literally just put together a highlight reel. I mean, like, all my YouTube streams are public, right? Like, see, like, that's the thing too, is like, now Star has somebody to defend him, because you know that I don't fucking pull my punches, man. Like, I'll defend Star to the bitter end. If anybody's fucking bothering Star, they're gonna have to deal with me. They gotta get through me first, you know. But yeah, as far as the live shit goes, like, if you're watching and you want to make me a highlight reel, you can literally, I mean, like, you guys can make your own fucking highlight reels and upload them to your own channel. If you want to make highlights of these streams and upload them to your own channel, like, go for it. I think that's actually a better formula than, like, me uploading them myself. You can literally just, like, make your own highlight reels for these streams and put them on your channel, monetize them. I'd love for that. Because, like, why do I need to upload them, you know? Like, I save money, I don't have to, like, pay people to do it. Oh, yeah, I know a certain fucking, super suit maker who does that shit, yeah, for sure. Nah, but, like, I'm totally, like, fine with that. Like, SHiFT fan channels, totally okay with that. All my streams are public, except for the Sunshine one, because the N-word was said a couple of times. Yeah, all the other ones are good, you can just make your own. That Sunshine stream was fucking crazy with the double quiplash. Like, what were we even fucking doing? It's on my Kick. If you want to watch the Sunshine stream, it's still on Kick, because, like, I don't think that Kick gives a fuck about that. So yeah, my Kick channel has it still on. You can just download the VOD if you want, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the racist Jackbox. That's why it's private. Delete the fucking VOD. I could just not be lazy and just edit it to block out the N-word, but, you know, I'm just lazy. I guess I could just do that. I guess today I'll just be script writing, so I can just leave my PC occupied with that. Do you guys want to stream a little longer? This was kind of a short stream. 2-hour stream? I don't know. I think we could do more. It's a bit of a short stream. What do you guys want to do? Here, speedrun this game? No, I did a no-hit of it though. I did a no-hit playthrough where I was paid thousands and thousands of dollars, like literally tens of thousands of dollars to reset the game. So it took me over a month to do it when it could have been done in like a week or something. I don't know what Peggle is. If I can get the Kick downloaded, I can do a Sunshine edit. Yeah, like, honestly, like, this works a lot better if you guys are uploading your own highlights, like, because, like, this is, like, one of the things is, like, I love the highlight reel series, but, like, what if we just ended the highlight reel series, right? Like, what if we just ended it on, like, number 111 is, like, the final highlight reel, and then, like, everybody, like, from now on, like, you guys just do fan edits, you know? I actually think that's a really good idea. Like, we can just, like, have the highlight reels be like, I need my official highlight reels. I guess. I don't know. Maybe we can have it like be like a separate series. Are the subs from Kick a gift? It's the same as Twitch. Same as Twitch. It's like literally just green Twitch. Yeah, you're right. Having it on my channel is good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We should still have official highlight reels, but like you guys can obviously make your own. When did it happen? It's been gradual. Over the last few weeks of not speedrunning, my sub count has just been going up. It's nice.
Alright, crabs. Time.
All hail, Plankton.
Yeah, it does. Actually, I'd love to be in touch with you for that because I'm actually going to be briefly talking about those things in my documentary about the game as well. Because I want it to age well. Like, SpongeBob may not be a thing forever, even though it's kind of like Mickey Mouse at this point. But I do want to, like, include... I want to talk about the impact of the show and, like, help people understand, like why SpongeBob is an impactful character before actually talking about the speedruns.
I command you to kill him.
If I YouTube poop the 9-year-old world record progression did it. Wait, which one are we talking about? Guys, do what you want. Like, I know you're doing it in good faith, so like, do what you want. I'm only one person. Like, we actually do need that shit. Like, I see like other streamers like with highlights and stuff all the time on YouTube, and like, it shouldn't just be me, you know. And like, you feel free, please, to monetize it. I mean, like, everybody's talking about this retirement. Like, now is a good time to do it, you know. Oh, the 10K follower special. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. That's fine. Feel free. Yeah, like, if you guys are gonna make your own edits, like, now is a good time because everybody's gonna be fucking talking. Also, like the subathon, right? Like, you guys can do edits of the subathon as well. Do whatever you want. But yeah, we can still do official highlights for sure. I'm down for that. But yeah, I guess I'll work on that video, like, a little update on, like, how people are playing the game, like... I could also, like, make a video, like, talk about the practice mod, too, which I still don't even fucking use. Yeah, no, I'm down, man. You know my email, SHiFTBeatruns@gmail.com. Just, ah, fuck. Yeah, just shoot me something. I'll get to it when I can. I have a lot of time now for these kinds of things, so, down. Man, I gotta fucking pee. Thanks, dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, Frongo, go ahead and do that. I'm like, and like, I know we have like a channel, we have like channels for highlights and stuff, but like, you can even just like post it in general chat in the Discord server. Like, I don't think you need to like be a specific place where you post it. Oh, we're getting copyright striked. I kind of want to have revenue for this, so I'm just gonna do that. I want my $20 of stream revenue. The greed. The money changed him. He has bills. He's old. No making our ears bleed tonight. I mean, the night is young. I have to pee so fucking bad.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I'm a Charlie Kirky. Yeah, I gotta pay for my girlfriend's fucking Chinese buffet slop. It wasn't that bad. I actually liked it. Yeah, the Klarna weed is fucking wild. My jaw dropped.
Destroy.
She's a recovering Klarna weed user. Alright, that's it for movie. Good Mario Kart numbers. I want a cart. Who wants to play? Anybody want to play Mario Kart? From shifter to grifter. And you know, like someday, like when they have to hate on the current thing, they're just gonna be like he used to be a world record holder and people used to love him and now he's a grifter. Like that's what they were doing during Movie Madness. They fucking tried to guilt trip me back into running the game. Like during Movie Madness. They'll always just like change the goalposts, change the field, change the rules. That's just the way the haters are. What a good way to leave off this playthrough. Alright, how about I'll turn on Mario Kart. I'll open the lobby. I'll open the lobby and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We can do Twonkies tomorrow. You guys wanna do Jimmy Neutron tomorrow? I'm down for that. I have so many wires here now. I don't want to fucking do 150, but I guess we could just...
I feel so bad.
You have work to do.
200's hard.
You have...
I have been working.
You have work.
I have.
Work.
I need a break.
I haven't heard the sewing machine all night.
Because I've been cutting.
Aww. Oh. Looks like we're going to Moo Moo Meadows. I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back.
Wait for it.
Nothing like a beautiful day of just standing around.
Oh, thanks. This what we got? Anybody else? Oh yeah, should be fine. This is what we got. Anybody else? Oh, the freaky seafood? No, it was actually fine. Nobody there spoke English, but it was fine. Usually those places are good. It was cheap. We got it for like 30 bucks, including a tip. 2 of us together. I guess this is enough to do a run, but like, yeah. I still can't fucking believe that, like, literally, like, he's finished, he's officially, like, handed the torch over, and then the Bible clip fucking shows up. Like, how does that even happen? How does that happen? Oh, I picked up the wrong controller. I got so many controllers laying around. Okay. I guess we'll do a run. Can I have 2 minutes to piss? Fine. Can anybody else get in this game? Oh. I'll ping this general.
Money!
Will Smith don't got a piss in his diaper to sell movie? Well, I do.
Will Smith don't got a piss in his diaper to sell movie. Well, I do. Thanks, man. We didn't get dumplings. We got crab ragoon, and it wasn't as good as. There's like a place that's closer to us that's like had way better crab ragoon in my opinion. That's what I'm saying. It's literally an act of God that things happened the way they did. I'm just in a coma. Are you done peeing? It's a fucking switch. Just play on the toilet. Okay, cool. Please don't give her any ideas. We're not going to Arby's. No, I picked the wrong one. Fuck. Oh, these map selections are so horrible. Wow, this is shit. I'm not having a good time no matter what we fucking get. Honestly, this is preferable over the other ones. Like, it's fine. Yeah, like, he actually was happy that I did it. He made an addition to the Bible. Thou shalt play the game forever. Like, the game will live forever, rather. That's actually what the Bible clip meant. Is that as of that day, it was set in stone that the game would live forever. Is there a fake HD in this lobby? This is really just a practice session. We're just practicing. No. Aren't they like fucking 60 bucks? Swap. She's not making merch, she's making costumes for the subathon. Yeah, they're like custom fitted, like they're literally like from scratch, like fabric and shit, like raw fabric, patterns and stuff. Fuck my life, man. Son of a bitch, man. There's the blue shell. Shit, that was a really bad place to— oh wait, he got fucked, didn't he? He took my red shell, and did I hit my own banana? I'm a chud, bro. What? That's cooked. That's fucking cooked. More fucking red shells. Look at that fucking line! Oh my god, I almost dodged it. What the hell is fucking hitting me, dude? Alright, The race is right here, we're good. 2 bananas, yeah, that's fucking shit. That's fucking cooked, man! Fuck! That is so fucking stupid, dude. I've never even heard that, like, that much of the song. I've never even heard that much of the song. Like, that's how fucking bad I got fucked, dude. We're going back. Why is no one here? Because it's 4 in the morning. I told you we're going back. Yeah, we just need more people. It's like, it's just late. We're just gonna be doing practice, I guess. This is like a practice session. You'll play better tomorrow because you did this. You gotta put in the hours, you know? Fucking dying here, man. Fuck. I gotta learn to turn here. There's like a way to like cut that. Wow. Straight up dodge that. Oh, that was a good line. How many subs for you to shave the beard on stream? The freaky shaver? Bro, why would you fucking post that in this chat knowing the barber joke? It's still legendary here. How the fuck are people not done yet? Oh, it's because of you. It's okay, I'll pick it again so you get more practice.
200cc, man.
Do you have auto drive on?
I do, yeah, but I hold down the A button anyway because it's also memory. I feel like I play bad if I don't.
No, you gotta hold down the B button, hun.
Well, like, I just hold it when I need to.
You're supposed to brake.
I do brake.
Why would you ever have the, like, is that like 150 standard? Like you like don't have it on?
You don't brake it.
No, but I mean like, okay, so instead of braking, you like hold it down or something? Like you actually use the A button in 150?
Yeah, I mean I do.
Oh, I don't even think that that's standard. Is it?
No way.
I don't know. Yeah, break his beam. I'm gonna kill somebody. Fuck! I could have fucking won. Fuck. Too late. Roomy Rage. Alright, nice. GG's arm. Animal Rage. Roomy Fig Gorilla Rage. I fell off actually. I was right behind you when that blue shell happened. I fell off before the blue shell hit.
I'm gonna get my glasses. Maybe that's the issue.
Ah yeah, that's the issue, yeah. Guys, she's really bad. Yeah, no, that was like truly peak. Ink, you gotta stream. You gotta go live, man. Oh, he is? Wow, shit. Yeah, what's going on? I'm allergic to 200cc. Oh, I should probably accept some friend requests, actually. These people are probably all asleep, but yeah. Nice. Oh, that was fast. Look at how fast you are when the incentive is playing video games and eating food. Fucking cow. I just fucking, I gotta learn the shortcut there. Did I dodge a shot? Was that a shot? No, something happened. What the fuck, bro? His arm's really far back. Oh, poor baby. You gonna cry? You would have fallen off with a star. You can't handle a star on this one. son of a bitch, man. I'm playing like shit. I got fucking wrecked. Someone fell off from the ink traction decrease and then you starred them.
Yeah, I fell off.
The game put you out of bounds for no reason. Dang. Oh, we got more humans. Let's go. 8 is not that bad. 8's fine. Should I change my name? Do whatever you want, man. Oh yeah, Cheeseland is good. I have to pick Rainbow because nobody else picks it, but somebody should do Cheeseland. I like Cheeseland. What the hell was that? Mario? What the fuck was this shit? Get fucked. What the hell, man? I only now learned how to do this turn for some reason. Zaram is really far ahead. Need a blue shell. Oh my god. Fuck! Dude, that shot got me, man. Oh, I would've won. Fuck! I would've won if it weren't for the shock. What's your favorite Rainbow Road? I like the new one. I like Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road, I think. Probably a controversial opinion. I like the shortcut where you like get hit by the bumper and you like land. Oh yeah, Kart 7 with the moon shit. Yeah, that's a good one too. Whenever I think of seafood, I think of SHiFT dressed up in a seafood factory worker outfit, selling fish to people. I can picture what he looks like as well. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I guess it is a 12-year-old game. Why did I not get a trick there? Fuck. I should be saving my mushrooms more. I'm not getting enough items. Yeah, I'm really just truly not. These fucking red shells, man. Okay, finally, dude. Like, literally finally. I don't even know what fucking happened that game. I literally couldn't get any fucking good items the whole game, man. I'm mad. Maybe the glasses actually worked. Yeah, I saw you got like 1 or 2 stars and a bullet. I saw you. Fucking Limmicky. Limmicky. The freaky fishmonger. Here, blue shell. Wow. Thanks. We'll see what happens though. Can't get mad. What are you gonna do about it? Shit. Fuck! Motherfucker. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. No way. Oh. I saw that. kill me. Kill me, bro. Literally fucking kill me, dude. I saw that. The star into the tree. I saw that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, thanks, Conqueror. See you later, man. Wow, I fucking suck, dude. I could have won that whole thing. I suck. Yeah, I think you might actually be right. I'm not even sure. No, it was the bomb. The fucking bomb. The bomb ruined it. I haven't had Maryland crab in a long time. But I don't think it's like necessarily like... I don't know. I can't say like whether like the crab cakes I've had over my life were distinct depending on where I got them from. That's so weird. I keep trying to like hold items on my back, but I float them by accident. Why can't I? Oh, it's out, but it's not working. Fuck, man. Dude, why am I getting such shit fucking items, man? I'm literally mad. Fucking red shells. I'm gonna crash out. Why would you draw butter when you can eat it? What's up, man? How do you eat clams? I kind of like... I mean, like, it depends. Like, teeth and lip, I don't know. It's like... What's Rumi's favorite Mario Kart character? I think she likes the cows. She thinks they're cute. What is this? I don't think I know this one. Nah, only I'm allowed to call her a cow. She's my cow. You like that? You got my audience calling you a cow now. Okay, yeah, I have never played this one, actually. Oh yeah, I guess this is gonna be the new pick. People are just gonna spam this now because we don't know how to do it. Nah, you're eating slop, hun. Oh, bro, this level, this one. Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like it. I don't like this one. Yeah, this one's fucking rough, man. Wow, who's this fucking evil soul who picked this shit? How did I not get any drift on that? Are you not playing? Why aren't you playing? Fuck, man. You and Rumi can get a pet fluffy cow and have it in the backyard of SHiFT's New Jersey crib. Are we allowed to own cows? Other than the one that I already have. You want to get a cow? You have to live on a farm. You want to live on a farm? Oh, just like that. Do you have to smell animal shit in Harvest Moon? Do you have to have flies swarming around your head in Harvest Moon? You clean up horse shit? Shit sounds like a lot of effort. Fuck, I'm so mad, dude. Son of a bitch, dude. split second. No, we don't like dogs. We're cat people. No dog. No dog. Yeah. Don't even. Well, it's not. No island talk in this stream. I wanted to do that when I was younger, like have a property and people could just like buy out a neighborhood and just gamers live in it. Oh my god, why, like, who fucking picks this shit, bro? Stop trolling. This might be the worst one in the whole game. This might actually be the worst one. I invited 50 speedrunners to my private island. It's like we all fucking do the same shit, dude. It's so bad. What just fucking hit me? I hate this fucking one. I literally hate it so much, dude. It's bad. Okay, I mean, I'm still mad. I'm really mad. I feel like everything that we got in that cup was so shit. Like, all those were just terrible. Yo, Mr. Beast. Uh-huh. Maybe you'll get 7th this time. Oh shit. Now you're guaranteed to get at least 7th. Whenever I need a reason to go through with killing myself, Mario Kart is there for me. Yeah. You should wear the Burger King crown on the flight home. Ask for a glass of water, please.
Oh! That's a great second. I was so confused.
Can I have a glass of water? Please. guys have all these sexual fantasies where I dress up and eat food. Yeah, this track is slop, I agree. So fucking annoying, dude. My favorite track, Cloud Top Cruise. Like, all time is Cloud Top Cruise. Right now I'm really feeling Rainbow Road Wii, though. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody, dude. I give up. Why would you pick this shit? Stall second, let's go. Stole it. This is a small lobby. Yeah, we played movie. Movie. No, diaper jokes are like, they've been back for like 4 years now. We got the furries. Got the furries.
Money!
Thanks for the money.
Thanks for calling the autism hotline. How may I help?
All these plays keep picking slop.
I was afraid of that. They all have autism, I got an idea. Stop picking fucking slop.
Stop picking slop. She just thinks the animals are cute, but the fucking track is terrible. I'm going to fucking kill you, man. Yeah, that's right. Rage, ape. Rage. Rage. You fucking picked it. I just saw you run into a wall. Rage, ape. Rage. He called his half-black girlfriend an ape? He got beaten by a 7-year-old? You're all fucking carried by RNG, every single fucking one of you. All of you are carried by RNG. Alright, we're holding. Oh, ink is fucking destroying us. Bro practice. We gotta play Friday again. We can. Probably not tonight though, it's too late. Do I ever think it's... Yeah. Like, part of me feels like I'm gonna wake up in high school and this is all just a fucking coma. Exactly. Yeah, thanks for the movie.
Autism hotline. How may I help? Fucking Moo Meadows again.
Moo! 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 Oh my god. Why? Stop. So much fucking slop. I dodged a shock from that. Wow. Yeah. Was that your shock? Nice. Don't fucking steal this from me. Oh wow, I really front ran this. Wow. That's crazy. I literally didn't see a single person that entire race. Doctor battle. You gotta be fucking kidding. She literally, I think she literally picked every single fucking race of this cup. Like 3 or 4 of them were her fucking shit picks. This is why women shouldn't vote. It just says Trump. I think that we're bagging this. You picked it. Oh, it's. Oh, we are so in. Oh! Let's go. God, I feel so bad for him, but I gotta win. I gotta fucking win this cup, man. After all the fucking no, what the fuck? Why would you put that there? No way, bro. No. Fuck. Ah! Fuck. There was a fucking line of bananas, like right there, dude. Did I win? Please tell me I won. Ah! Why do you always get 5 points? How is that not like? It's like last, second to last. Like I don't think this is like. It's like the old.
I gotta go again.
GG, motherfucker. Those bananas. Who put the fucking bananas on the track at the end of that shit, man? The 3 bananas? Who fucking did that shit? Who just held that? Who held the analog stick back and spammed the L button? Like, who fucking did that shit? Motherfucker. Who does that? Who fucking does that shit? Team deathmatch. Getting good. JZ versus SHiFT rap battle, man. Fuck. What the fuck is wrong with this game, bro? No way. Fuck, man. Yeah, except second. Well, thanks. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the stream. Ah, fuck. I'm so tired of getting second. Ah. Thank God, man. Finally, some good fucking food. Yeah, you like that? Ready? Finally, some good fucking food. Ah, fun. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that red shell. No way. You guys really fucking... You really gotta just unleash everything, and I'm still fucking in first. No way. I just got hit by like 30 fucking things, dude. I should have just used it. Fuck! I wasn't thinking about clearing the ground. Should have just done it. Son of a bitch, man! Dude, I literally fucking got hit by so much shit this game, man. I got stuck with a fucking golden mushroom, dude. So shitty. I'm not a big fan of Coconut Mall. Another fucking blue shell. Damn it, man, come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, second, whatever. That sucks. Got third. Fuck, dude. So sick of being bad. I hate this one. What's for breakfast? I don't know. What do you want for breakfast? The shit that I put up with. You know, I can't even, like, my eyes can't differentiate where I fucking am in this one, dude. He's so fucking far ahead. Moving. That was a good blue shell, fuck. Everybody gets good, oh, there we go. I got good art at RNG, let's go, let's go. What? That's fucking bullshit, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Who got that fucking shock, dude? Yo, Flo, thanks for the 70 months, man, movie. That's fucking slop. GG. Alright, I'll do one more. It's getting late. Yeah, I watch time trials for like certain things. I just don't know all of them, you know? Like as we play more, there are gonna be certain levels where I'm like, okay, like I really need to watch a time trial, and like as we go, it'll just eventually, you know, just learn. Fred? Who's Fred? I can't do anything this fucking game, dude. Fuck, what the fuck, bro? Come on. Ugh. I don't like the 2 out of 7 chance of Moo Moo Meadows here. Mooby. Mooby Meadows. Back at the barnyard. Why is life so cruel, man? Oh my god, we're bagging this. Fuck, come on. What is going on in this race? Fuck my life, dude. I think I held the items too long. I should have just used the mushrooms earlier. I was trying too hard. I've never seen someone pop off that hard for 3rd place.
I got 2nd, okay?
Same thing. Same thing. Accomplishment. Fuck, why are red shells useless for me, but everybody else fucking like magnets for me, man? They hit me when I'm not even, like, they're not even being thrown at me and they still fucking hit me, dude. I'm so mad, bro. Yeah, I'm getting fucked right now. Why does it go around like that? Whatever, I hate myself, man. I fucking hate myself. We both ran into that pinball. You know, we both ran into it. He just picks the slop. This guy just fucking picks slop. Stop. I'm the Rainbow Road picker. What? That's so bullshit, dude. Why am I getting hit by random fucking green shells in 7th place, dude? Who the fuck is even behind me at this point? I give up. I give up. I give up. What the fuck just hit me, dude? Ugh. Stop picking slop. Please. I'm so mid. I can't take it. No more slop. I guess we gotta do one more.
Can it be 150?
No. But 150 just seems so boring.
Have you ever played 150?
If you don't know tech, it's probably really boring. Yeah, this is really mid, I agree. We need more people, it's too late. Final cup.
Hey man. Congrats on your retirement. Looking forward to see what you're doing next.
Thanks, man. Lots of videos, lots of big events. Right now we're kind of just chilling though. The next month we're just chilling. Subathon starts a month from today, I think. I think it is on sale right now, actually. It was on sale the other day, at least. Yeah, it literally is on sale. Wop. Yes, let's go. Yo, that was fucking lit. That was goated. That was fucking goated. That was fucking goated. Right, bring it home. Bring it home. Come on. Straight home. No! There's no fucking way! No! 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 Fuck! Cheaters. Literally cheating. Literally fucking stole my shell and then fucking gets a red shell in second place. Fucking. Literally just fucking hacking, dude. Like, actually just hacking. Did you see that fucking line? I was literally like, my fucking lips were up against that marble, dude. That was fucking lit. That was so fucking lit. I deserved to win, dude. I fucking deserved that shit. That was a crazy fucking... I was breaking, like... I was breaking. Nah, my sentence is over. The Bible clip returned. Sucks. This is a really slow race. Okay, I can work with that. Fuck! How did you fucking manage? Dude, I literally just hit you with a red shell. How the fuck did that even happen? I just hit you with a red shell. How are you ahead of me? What is that? That's fucking hacking, dude. I hit ink with a red shell literally right before the fucking finish line. Oh, we had 4 mushrooms. What the fuck? Where are my items? Where are my fucking items, man? I didn't get any fucking items until the literal last lap. I got a star, and that's it. I got a star and like 3 red shells, literally at the end of the game. My fucking RNG was so bad, dude. Rainbow, come on. Thank God. Alright. I would have taken both of those. I like both. Like both rainbows. It's fine. Thank God, dude. so fucking far ahead. That's not even that bad. I can live with that. Let's fucking go. Got something for that ass, bitch. Oh, let's fucking go. I'm winning. Nothing you can do to stop me now. Oh, that sucks. Terrible timing for a fucking shock. Nice. GG. GG, Mempo. That was a good race, man. That was like probably the most fun I've had in Mario Kart was that race, actually. That was really fun. GG's. I want to kill myself. Yeah. You fucking spamming it. I hit you with a red shell too. I had the red shell coming. We were outrunning. I threw a red shell and it was like actually we were both outrunning that red shell. That was crazy. God. I just give her a dirty look every time. Yeah, no, I was mad about the shock, dude. I was like, fuck! Like, that was such a bad time to use that. I'm turning off the console. I just keep... That's actually not that bad. I'm so fucking mid, dude. I'm so mid. I'm so mid. I think we gotta stop. It's 5:20 in the morning. It's a little late. These lobbies are also small. We should play. I don't know. I was thinking like do we play Jimmy Neutron tonight? Somebody mentioned that earlier. We could do Jimmy Neutron. We could play that for like an hour until we get sick of it, and then we can do this. All right. Thanks, y'all. Fun games today. Fun stream. Inker, you're gonna continue. You're gonna do Sunshine, right? Alright, cool. I'll rate him. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for playing. I'll be back later. I'm gonna go work on, like, videos and stuff. Subathon things. Alright, see you soon, guys. Thanks for watching.